How y'all doing? Welcome in. Parting out of Newark today. Heading up to Halifax. And then back down to LaGuardia, where Jeffrey B is actually on LaGuardia ground. Which is kind of cool. He wasn't supposed to be there, but I think they had some, like, cancellations or something in terms of the controllers. Why does it always do that? I don't understand why it does the whole flashing thing there. Come on. That is kind of dumb. Also, I can hear my brakes turning on and off. I don't get that one either. We're here in the longitude. I do have my flight plan filed. It sounds like we're going to need to call clearance, though. Which is actually ground 21A. Let's listen into them. See what all's going on there. For the actual event today, I've already done the whole sim brief thing, departing about 30 past the hour, so I've got 25 minutes to get wheels up. Probably not going to happen, but it is what it is. And also, the pilot club is flying Halifax to LaGuardia, so thought I'd tag along. That's going to be the route going in, but of course, me going to Halifax, that's my own thing. We've got Flyable 450 is the cruise. About 5,000 pounds of fuel, which actually I got to set that in the sim. Let's see here. And that's even with me adding, I think I added an extra 10 minutes for ATC fuel, just in case. In terms of passengers, put 8. It always defaults to 10 for whatever reason, even though the longitude in Flight Sim 2020 can only hold 8, so I have to manually put in 8. Yeah, and then cargo, 440 pounds, I think it was. Oh, honestly, didn't expect a PTC. Okay. What do I got? As filed. Newark 5 departure. Maintain 2,500. Back 4,500, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2, contact 121.8 for taxi. Hell yeah. Alright, so weather we've got kind of in the northeast today. In terms of winds, gonna be crosswind. Oh, yep, crosswind, kind of tailwind, depending on what's going on. In the climb out, it'll be a little bit of light wind. In terms of weather, we'll have a little bit of clouds, a bunch of stuff up near Halifax. Makes sense. You know, as they do. And then here in Newark, we're probably departing the 22s. I think that's like their usual. But I don't know, we'll have to look at the ages when that time comes. In terms of a squawk code, we have got 7732. Departure frequency of 119.2. Surprised I'm not hearing anything on ground yet. Kinda crazy. But we're maintaining 2,500 on departure. And then I usually like to do manual speed instead of the default auto speed. And I'll put it at about 180, you know, get the plane stabilized and then speed up. V-speeds. We've got weight. 8 passengers, 440 pounds of cargo. Fuel on board, will sync that. Then takeoff data. We'll get the ATIS. Which is 13482. If funny, you can get it through a VOR.
Fuel clouds at 2,500. 10,000 scattered. Ceiling 18,000 broken. Temperature 22. 2.18. Altimeter 2971. ILS runway 22 left approach in use. Departing runway 22 left from intersection Whiskey. 8,950 feet takeoff distance available. Runway 22 right for left closed. Notices to air missions read may call runway hold short instructions and decide altitude. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet.
Juliet didn't get the altimeter.
Newark Airport HS information, Juliet 2251 Zulu. Wind 180 at 3. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 1,200. Few clouds at 2,500. 10,000 scattered. Ceiling 18,000 broken. Temperature 22.
A lot of clouds.
2.18. Altimeter 2971. ILS runway 22 left approach in use.
Yeah, that's all I need. 2971. There we go. Juliet, and it's a 22 left departure. Actually, wait, let me do a thing real quick. I don't have my charts up like I should. I need to look up that Newark departure they gave me. Yeah, Newark 5. Oh, I'm looking at the arrivals. What am I doing? Newark 5 off of 22 left. 22 left, climbing heading 219 to 500. Then a left turn to 190 to 2.3 DME. And climbing right turn to 220. Okay. So basically 220 until we hit that DME. Actually, let me put the heading in the plane. Because 220 will be that final heading we fly. And then I'm going to use 2.3 ILS Quebec, 108.7. 108.7. Actually, don't need to plug that into the plane. Number 5 off of... Is it 22 left or 22 right? 22 left. Okay. Of course, no transition for it. Oh, that does that kind of for me. Okay. I still want to plug it in, though. Let me make sure I have 108.7. Got that in, and then up here, bearing nav 1. That'll appear once I'm in the air, or closer to the runway at least. And back to performance. We've got 22 left. Let's see, I can't do the takeoff data. I just forgot the temperatures and stuff. I'll go ahead and start up some engines. Let that do its thing. Yeah, I still haven't heard anything on ground. There's just no one at Newark? Oh, there we go. Someone tried to talk. Yeah, so 220 is the final heading. 190 is basically we fly until that 2.3 DME, maintain 2,500. And then radar vectors to our first point. Which, I'm not sure exactly what it is. Merritt. That's the one to the northeast. I think they're gonna... I think that might be the one they give to all the Boston arrivals. I'm pretty sure it is. It's not Bays. Yeah, it's not any of the other RNAV points in that area. Pretty sure that's it. Alright, engines started. You picked the wrong direction. ZID is not. Yeah, I'm almost the only guy that staffs ZID sometimes. There was one guy that was supposed to staff tonight, maybe. but he had just gotten, he's a visitor, he had just gotten his ZID cert, and I think they hadn't pushed it through yet. So he had to wait for them to do that, I guess. They'll get around to it when they get around to it. How you doing, Sleeveless?
Where am I? East of Long Island. Flying to Martha's Vineyard.
Hell yeah.
And I gotta do another trip back to Trent. I got an FBO and economy. I got a spot. Not, I didn't buy it.
But you have an FBO in there?
I rented it. I rented 3 gates.
You rented the FBO? That's a thing?
Yep.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yep. Rented 3 gates.
Oh, hell yeah. But you know what's funny? I guess no one's at Newark. Because I've been sitting here on grounds frequency, haven't heard a word. I've heard one guy press his push to talk.
Oh my god.
I guess to test it. There's 7 departures, 1 arrival right now. JFK has 18 departures. LaGuardia has 6 departures.
Yeah.
Huh.
Jesus.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta get a taxi in here. So I can get to Halifax in a decent amount of time.
Yeah. So I'm running hub and spoke out of Trenton this evening, so I might actually find my way up to like White Plains or something.
Actually, what the hell is this FBO again? I never remember. Signature. Of course it is. At least it'll be a short taxi. They're departing 2 to the left.
Oh yeah.
And Newark ground, Pilot Club Tree 41. Information Juliet, signature for taxi. Uh-oh. And I think your mic was muted there if that was Newark calling. Sounds like Newark has a bad mic or something. That's not good.
Rip. Yeah, so, yeah, FS economy is actually better than on air when it comes to people. Like how vastly populated FS economy is.
Yeah.
So,
People all around.
and they took care of all the bugs because it's been around for 20 years, whereas on air is buggy as shit. You can cheat the system.
Yes, Pilot Club Tree 4, and yeah, I got, you're still a little bit broken, but at least I can hear you now.
Alright, how's this?
That's better.
Awesome, Pilot Club 341, runway 22 left full length, taxi via Zulu 5, Zulu cross runway 22 right.
Alright, 22 left full length, Zulu 5, Zulu cross 22 right, Pilot Club Tree 41. Hell yeah, I got, oh wait. Hell yeah, I got full length even though I didn't need it.
Nice.
I didn't even plug into my FMC that it was going to be an intersection. I forgot to do that. Whatever, that's fine. We got the full length anyways.
I also put a lottery ticket in to buy an FBO at an airstrip in southern Georgia.
Oh, there's like a whole lottery system they do for it in FSE?
If it's an inactive airport, yep.
Huh.
So
Okay.
that costed 50K, and
It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
And I'll know here in a little bit if I got it, which I'm pretty sure I did. So
No one else is
I'll
bidding on it.
Yep.
Tell me where it is. Maybe I'll make some runs around there.
Hey.
Or attempt to, at least. Yeah, Newark is very quiet right now. Oh yeah, shit, I just put tower in. 118.3. Yeah, this is probably the fastest I've ever come to Newark and been able to take off during an event.
Approaching runway.
Like, I swear. Bro, my VRAS doesn't even know what runway I'm approaching. I guess because there's multiple really close to that. There's like, approaching runways. Alright, let me make sure. Is this my whole...
Contact tower, 118.3, okay.
1.3, pilot 341. Okay, for a second there, I thought I passed a hold short. I shouldn't have, but now we're good. Hey, Newark Tower, pilot 341, short 22 left, full length.
Pilot Club 341, Newark Tower, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 180 at 3.
22 left, clear for takeoff, pilot 341.
Approaching 2 left.
And now it's approaching 2 left. Bro, I really wish they had, like, different voice packs so you could have some sassy chick tell you stuff.
Yeah, right.
That'd be actually hilarious. Ooh, that's some very bright approach lighting on the scenery.
On runway 2
Like,
left.
hey, tower, can you dim the lights? Like, jeez. You're coming up. Okay, I think I'm gonna hand fly the
Pilot Club 341, New York departure, 128.55, safe travels.
2855, pilot 341.
Point out if people didn't update to 2505.
We are joined the misapproach. United,
Oh, no.
7 Dingo negative, clear for the visual approach, runway 22 left, contact Newark Tower 118.3. 118.3, United, this is Kanku.
And Newark departure, pilot club 341, 2100, climbing 2500.
Pilot Club 341, Newark departure, ready contact, turn right heading 350, climb maintain 5000.
Right, 350, climbing 5000, pilot club 341.
Maybe.
I just gotta pull back the throttle a little bit when I'm in the lower altitudes and I'm climbing up a bunch. Or else it just goes way past 250. It'll go to like 270.
Yeah, right.
7 was getting, just want to verify you're on tower frequency 118.3, he's not getting it.
Josh sent the same message twice there. I guess because his power went out and, you know, it was messing up his internet on his phone or something.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Pilot Club 341, can you do that right turn heading 040?
Alright, 040, pilot club 341. You're getting me on course real quick, I feel like. Oh, the climb is still gonna be slow. Here in probably 20 minutes, I'll go join the pilot club Discord.
Oh, because they're doing a flying event.
Oh fuck, I forgot to turn off my APU. Oh, and there's someone about to land in Newark. Or nope, they just go around. Can't tell. I think they might have just gone around. Or did they just depart? Where's Newark? I'm actually not exactly sure where the Newark airport is, even though I just took off from it. Oh, it's right there. So, yeah, they totally went around.
Pilot Club 341, climb maintain 6000.
I maintain 6,000, pilot club 341.
Falcon 341, contact New York departure 120, correction, it's going to be... Where'd they go? Sorry, 1 second.
He's trying to figure out my frequency and he lost the frequency.
That's sorry, what?
17 with Tango. I'm back. We're going around flat heading to 30 degrees and climbing to 5,000 feet.
Falcon 341, speed 120.4, good day.
I was gonna fly out.
120.4, Pelican 341.
That's not.
United 17 Whiskey Tango.
Phoenix isn't even online yet.
And Newark departure,
About
Pilot
4
Club
minutes.
341, 6,000 heading 040.
Pilot Club 341, New York departure, LaGuardia altimeter, 2971, turn right, heading 070, club maintain 10,000.
Alright, 07010,000, Pelican 341. Alright, flight level change, here we go. Going to 10,000 now. It was like 2.5, then 5, then 6, now 10. Of course, that's how New York works. It's what they do best, just give you headings and altitudes on your climb out, even though you're in a citation jet where you could totally out-climb everything if they just let you. Yes, I know, it's giving me the warning my auto throttle's off. Turned it off on purpose so it wouldn't just like out-climb itself. Or outspeed itself, I mean. I don't think that's Tito Rose lights I can see down there. Technically, I'm at 10,000 feet. Speed the fuck up.
Pilot Club 341 to contact New York departure 120.85.
What is 085, Pelican 341? And Newark departure, Pelican 341, 10,000, heading 070.
Second the call sign.
Yeah, it's Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, New York, hello, clear direct to Merrick on the 17,000.
Direct Merritt 17,000, Pelican 341. Bro, they sent me a... Oh, fuck. I forgot to load my flight plan. Uh-oh. I got this. Direct Merritt. Nav. Luckily, it's pretty easy. 17,000. Here we go. Sync. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong button. Sync the heading. Luckily, it's pretty easy because I did SimBrief and all that. Didn't have to go manually type everything in and then figure it out.
Your departure, Delta 525, climbing through 10,600 per 11,000.
Delta 7, actually Delta 575, New York, hello, clear direct to Robbinsville, climb to 17,000.
Dark Robbinsville up to 17,000, Delta 525.
Which, actually, probably Boston Center I'm not going to get, not New York. They're probably going to ship me directly off to Boston. I let it get a little too quick here. We're gonna go with 310 instead of 320. Just for those times when I'm about to level off. And yeah, it's a whole bunch of clouds out here.
Pilot Club 341, contact Boston Center 1340, nice day.
134.0, Pelican 341.
Delta 575, contact New
Like, bro, that was kind of impatient of him sending me a contact me there. Like, dang. I hadn't even been handed off by the other controller yet. And Boston Center, Pelican Tree 41, 7,000 direct merit.
Pelican 341 Boston Center, climb maintain level 270.
I maintain level 270, Pelican Tree 41. You gotta love all this climb, level off, climb, level off, climb, level off. I mean, I guess that's just me flying in a citation where everyone else is climbing way slower. That's probably what they're used to. Like, there's definitely two distinct methods of, I guess, handing off to other controllers that I've seen. One of them is hand off as soon as possible, you know, once you've got all your control instructions done, and then send them to the next guy. You know, that's less people on your frequency. You don't need to do anything else with that person. And then it also, you know, keeps the traffic going.
341 contact Boston Center 123.75.
12375, Pelican 341.
Altimeter setting.
I gotta go pee really badly.
Oof.
I promise you.
November 4 Golf Sierra, turn 10 degrees left, quick vector for sequence.
10 degrees to the left, November 4 Golf Sierra, that'll be about 175.
Boston Center, Pilot Club Tree 41, level 2, Tree 4, climate 270, direct merit.
Club 341, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 450.
I maintain level 450, Pilot Club Tree 41. Hell yeah, all the way up to 450. Yeah, so I was talking about the two methods of handing off there. Yeah, there's the one where they wait, or where they hand off, you know, as soon as possible. You know, you don't have anything else to do with the guy. You know, it's not necessarily good to do when they're deep in your airspace. But, like, you know, they're 20, 30 miles from your border or something. Maybe you could do it then. But then, or some controllers, they will do it like, hey, I will hand off when they're reaching the border of my airspace. You know, whether that's vertically, horizontally, whatever. Horizontally, usually that's fine. But vertically, bro, now I have to level off, call the next guy, get my climb, and, oh, I've been sitting there level for 2 minutes. Or a minute and a half, or whatever. That's, like, you know, not necessarily good for anyone. Not good for my fuel, not good for the environment because of that. You know, you're more fuel efficient higher up. You know, it's not necessarily good for the passengers if you keep leveling off and climbing, leveling off, climbing like a roller coaster.
Daisy at maintain 8,000. The Stewart altimeter is 2970, more than 1 hour old.
Bullshit. I might disconnect.
What?
I'm 25 miles east of my airport. He's supposed to give me vectors 15 miles ago.
Center, Cathay 830.
I asked him specifically, do you want me to plug in a transition, or are you going to be able to give me vectors? He's out, give me vectors. I said, fine.
Cathay 838 affirmative, and you can cross Lolly
Dang,
at
bro.
maintain flight level 200.
Out for flare.
Flight level 200 for Cathay
1514, where are you at?
Over Cape Cod.
Cathay 830 in the
Yes,
transition,
I see you are. Your
maintain
mark is
300 knots
there.
or greater.
Probably maintain 300 knots or greater for Cathay 830.
No, never mind. I thought there was a different reason why they were holding you off. Never mind. Thought there was another guy coming in, but no, they're just factoring him, it seems. Or something else. Having a mare with ATC. I mean direct heading. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how you can be direct something, but be on a heading. Oh, 1614. I see you out there. I should probably do my Mach number here. There we go. We'll go 0.82 in the climb.
Flare 1614, fly heading 100, vectors for sequence.
Fly heading 100, flare 1614.
Yeah, Prime 4211 ain't having a good day. Is it 24,000 feet that got him heading southbound, but he's supposed to land JFK? It's all because they need, you know, a certain miles in trail to the airport there.
JetBlue 1031, contact New York approach 120.8. November 604 Golf Sierra, descend and maintain 2000, Stewart altimeter 2970.
There was a whole slew
Yeah,
of different
12,297
restrictions into the area. Oh, gosh. Bro, like 3 of the waypoints on my flight plan are just VORs.
He was like, I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, do you still need us on a northeast heading? And he was like, oh, I'm sorry about that. And he's like, I got sidetracked big time trying to get all this traffic into Kennedy. I was like, no worries.
I've done it before.
This better not be a long journey in the long way, too.
537 contact Austin, approach 133.0.
He said, I'll give you a direct waypoint. I said, how about this? I will get myself on the localizer and I'll report inbound. He said, that works for me.
Sometimes you just gotta work with him. Bro, most people, it kind of sucks, most people don't know what this even is, but do you know what a cruise clearance is?
In Cathay 830, proceed direct to Lolly.
Direct lolly for Cathay 830.
Yeah, just...
Got any idea what a cruise clearance is?
I have no clue.
I should almost teach you this just for those cases when I get busy.
128.02.
A cruise clearance, you know, usually will give you it, you know, somewhere outside of your destination airport, of course. Means you follow your flight plan or whatever, but you can execute any approach that you want, and that cruise clearance that gives you a top altitude, and you can't go higher than that altitude, but you can go lower. And there's also the same rule where you change altitude, you tell the controller.
Yeah.
But a lot of people aren't going to do that necessarily, even in a cruise clearance. But yeah, you can descend when you need to. You can do any approach to the airport. It's mostly used in untowered fields.
Proceed direct Basie.
That's one of the things that screwed me during my my C1 OTS the first time. I didn't know what a cruise clearance exactly was. I thought Kansas City Center was asking me, can this guy's cruise altitude be blah blah blah? And I'm like, sure. I'm like, weird thing to ask, but okay. But if only pilots would know what that means. Most of them probably don't.
Right.
Maybe I should use that on you next time I'm busy. You're going into some random ass airport.
Yeah, right?
Right 130.
Seriously.
Flare 1614.
I only caught half of
1614.
I only caught what
fly
half
heading
of that
100
was
vectors for sequence.
Crossing lit up there for a second, but I will definitely look into it. I know what it's called now, so.
Yeah, I'm like 4 Yankee Whiskey, cruise 7,000. And of course, most people are going to think that's a cruise altitude. At least I think that's the phraseology. Let me look this up real quick. See if I can find it in the first place.
Alright, I gotta go pee.
Okay.
He gave me my landing clearance.
United 1416, descend and maintain
slow down just a
3000.
little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go. We got 16 miles.
United 1416.
Southwest 350, cross Albany at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Albany at and maintain 240, Southwest 350.
Alright, here we go. FA's thing. I go cruise clearance. Does that pull up anything? No, if I just go cruise.
Speedbird 901, just verify for me, what are you direct to currently?
We are directing to Sinker, Speedbird 901 Heavy.
Speedbird 901, roger. Just in the future, make sure you don't give yourself any shortcuts, because that changes what I need to do here for a handoff. So you just let me know if you want a shortcut somewhere, and I can try and coordinate that for you.
Let's do it. What is this cruise altitude thing now?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Flare 1614, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Send flight level 200 for flare 164.
Good evening, Golf Baker Romeo Tango India. Flight level 400, about 25 north of the Berlin.
Golf Echo Romeo Tango India Boston Center Roger. United 933, contact Newark approach 128.55.
Clearance.
Newark approach 12855, United 933.
Aircraft has issued a cruise clearance to an airport. Doesn't have that. Doesn't really apply. There's a climate or descent, including restrictions as required. Specified time restriction. Maybe this isn't it.
Hey, you want to have some fun, Stu? Come up to Marcus Vineyard. It's low IFR conditions.
Huh. It usually is in that area.
Yeah,
If there's any kind of weather or humidity at all.
Speedbird 901, contact Cleveland Center 128.02.
Contact Cleveland Center 128.02. See you, good job.
Cathay 830, contact New York Center 132.17.
New York Center 132.175 for Cathay 830 heavy. Take see ya.
November 604 Golf Sierra, contact New York approach 120.8.
20.8, full Golf Sierra.
United 1416, turn left heading 030, vectors for descent.
Left heading 030, and we'll get vectors for descent, United 1416.
Okay, good evening, Canada 420, passing 12,000 feet for 230.
That doesn't help.
Air Canada 420 Boston Center, squawk 7073.
7073 for Air Canada 420.
FedEx 1614, turn right heading 130.
Bro, there's so many places that references a cruise
Flare
clearance.
1614 in the transition, maintain
But, like,
300 knots.
I want to know the fucking like exact definition of it.
Transition, flare 1614.
United 1416, continue the left turn heading 350.
350 for 1416, United 14.
I fucked up.
Did you?
Yeah, but I got it though. We're good. We saved it. I almost crashed into the ground.
Huh. Yeah, bro, what the...
I'm scouring 500 miles above the... there it is. We caught the localizer again. There we go. So, no, I'm sitting there and I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I not ascending? So I go on a vertical and I just kick the autopilot off. I'm like, well, I need autopilot for this, unfortunately, because there's no visual. And I start chasing the fucking glide slope and it doesn't grab, and I'm like, fuck. So, yeah, long story short, I had to do some silly shit. Got it though.
Flare 1614, proceed direct Kingston.
Direct Kingston, flare 1614.
That's one hell of a heading they had him on there. He was way up there a minute ago.
14 descend to maintain flight level 200 in the transition, maintain 290 knots.
Shit.
Right, maintain flight level 200 in the transition, 290 knots, FedEx 16.
I mean, the phraseology seems to just be cruise
left heading
altitude.
260.
But
Left heading 260 for United 1416.
Air Canada 420, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Staying weather where tonight?
Huh?
Maintain 340
Staying
Canada
weather where tonight?
I don't know. Let's see if I go to .65.com. Let's see if they have anything on here.
Boston Center, TDM, or sorry, citation 632 Kilo Alpha climbing through 11,000.
November 632 Kilo Alpha Boston Center, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000 or 632 Kilo Alpha, just wondering, could you get follow 200, is that too high?
16,000 will be your final.
Alright, I'm maintain 16,000.
United 1416, turn left heading 170, report the field in sight, currently at your 9 o'clock in 12 miles.
Left heading 170, and we do have the field in sight, United 1416.
United 1416, clear visual approach, runway 17, clear to land.
Cleared visual approach 17 and clear to land 17, United 1416.
First, I searched this up, and why the fuck is this one thing so hard to find ideas on?
Question. I wonder what AI has to say about.
Like, I literally searched the word cruise on .65.com. It comes up with Tom Cruise, cruise missiles. Oh my gosh. We'll just go straight to Google then. Well, DuckDuckGo in my case. I mean, it seems like it's as simple as just cruise altitude, literally, right there. So, the block...
Southwest 350, descend and maintain 16,000.
When ATC issues this clearance, the block of airspace between the minimum IFR altitude to the altitude in your clearance is yours to use. You can climb, descend, and level off at any intermediate altitude within the block of airspace, all the way to your destination under IFR. You're responsible for determining the minimum IFR altitude in your area. Traffic separation is still provided by ATC. Once you report leaving altitude within the block during descent, you may not return to that altitude.
Emirates 203 Boston Center, hello. Golf Echo Romeo Tango India, same Mach number.
Golf Tango India is Mach decimal 83.
When given a cruise clearance, you're automatically given a clearance to execute an instrument approach to your destination airport. You don't have to request an approach. You won't hear the words cleared for the approach.
Boston FedEx 1614 will be unable to 00 knots, so if we can go with 230.
FedEx 1614, the speed restriction was 290.
Don't try requesting a cruise clearance through Chicago.
Boston FedEx 46, Halifax level 31.
FedEx 46 Boston Center, roger.
Oh, God's busy.
Club 341, contact Boston Center 133.45.
13345, Pelican 341.
Flare 1614.
Boston Center, Pelican 341, level 450.
Hello, Club 341 Boston Center, hello.
Hello.
I heard you on frequency.
Oh, I'm on your frequency now. Okay, I've been through all 3 Boston Center frequencies.
You added 140 on frequency?
Yeah, but I'm keeping this right here. We're gonna go put this in my my thing, folder.
Austin, Ryan Hall's got people in Louisville right now.
Okay.
I'm about to check the weathers. We had a tornado warning just east of me today.
So couldn't find this in the 7110 really, but yeah, there we go. The whole page describing it. You know what? This is gonna go in the fucking flying info channel.
Boston Center 134.0. Good night.
134.0, heavy 224, heavy back.
Virgin 137 Yankee, reduce to Mach 76 for spacing.
Reduce to Mach 76, which was
Emirates 201, reduce to Mach 76.
I just realized I've kind of passed Boston already.
I'm going to respawn in.
Oh, I can see Boston from here.
Boston? Baston?
Yeah.
Seabird 37 Golf, I have a reroute for you, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy for Seabird 37 Golf.
For 37 Golf, clear to Kennedy via present position, direct to Albany VOR, that's Alpha Lima Bravo. Direct to Kingston VOR, India Golf November. To join the India Golf November 1 arrival, I'll send it via chat.
Yeah, that's copied. Direct Albany and then to Kingston and then Kingston 1 for the Seabird 37 Golf.
Hey,
For 37 Golf, read that correct, thank you.
This one's not going to affect you quite too much too, but Hopkinsville, just northeast of it, there's a big tornado on the ground.
Yeah, Hopkinsville's kind of far.
Yeah.
It's like northwest of Nashville.
Seabird 9 Juliet, descend to maintain flight level 340.
10 towards Sharon Grove.
I'm sorry, Virgin 9 Juliet, descend to
Don't know
maintain
where
flight
that
level
is.
340.
Yeah, just
Let's
east.
see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go join the pilot club Discord. They're about to do their whole briefing.
Alright, yeah, let me jump in there with you.
Good moment.
How long have I been on the network so far? 34. No, that's ETA 34. So we've got about 40 minutes until landing or so. 40, 45. And I've been connected to the network for an hour. Or some of that was me just sitting on the ground before the stream even started. Huh. Decent altitude below me there. Virgin. At 360.
Boston Center, hello, JetBlue 717 with you through 9,500 for 14,000.
717 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Yeah, 5 minutes of the brief, everybody. 5 minutes.
Virgin 9
5
Juliet, in the
minutes. Oh, you know
transition,
what?
maintain 300 knots or greater.
Thought I had some pineapple over here that I put on a plate and I hadn't eaten it yet.
Virgin 9 Juliet, in the transition, maintain 300 knots or greater.
In the transition, within 300 knots or greater,
And Virgin 9 Juliet, descend to maintain flight level 280.
Descend within 30, Virgin 9 Juliet.
Like, we got some really fresh tasting pineapple today.
10 and 140.
Some good stuff there.
Boston Center, good evening. Iberia 71 passing through 8,000 for 1.
Got another guy there.
Sierra 781, connect Boston Center, 134.0. Have a good night.
Let's see here. Who else do we got going to JFK in this area?
Let me know if you can see my screen. I'm sharing it now.
Yup. Look at this. Boston is
I can see it.
getting all these guys in a line.
Yep.
Probably making room for that guy somewhere. Don't know where they're gonna put him. I don't know their miles of drill, really. That's a lot of people coming from this direction. Kinda doubt some of these are gonna be here during the event, like this guy. Yeah, he'll be here after the event. I think it ends at 3 Zulu. That guy will be cutting it close. A lot of planes doing JFK. It's kind of crazy with how big the airport is.
717, do not exceed 24s or not.
There's like single positions for some of the.
One back to 240 knots. It's JetBlue 717.
Hey, firm. Virgin 137 Yankee, turn left heading 180 vector sequence.
Actually, I can go a little faster than this. Go 8.3. I don't really like going faster than 8.3. Not exactly that good. Alright, I should probably... we'll wait till after the brief to go brief my arrival. I'm gonna look up the altimeter, at least plug that in. That they currently have, so at least it'll be either exactly right or just about right. 2981, I'll have that stand by there. This is kind of funny. Up here on Stu's screen share,
24,700 for.
You can see me making my way into Halifax right there.
Okay, 1122 Boston Center, hello. Let's see here. I'm gonna maintain flight level 260 for now, I'll hire shortly.
Alright, we're gonna stop our climb level 260 for United 1122.
In Stewart, I'm gonna push
and maintain flight level
start, and I'm gonna wait for you.
Okay, you'll be waiting a little bit because I still got to do all that after I give my brief.
Yeah, no worries. There's no traffic anyway. I just want to make sure I push and start because I don't remember exactly how to do it with the A320.
Oh, you don't use GSX?
No. I do, but not today.
You just put it in reverse like it's the 80s.
Yeah, I just want to do it in order, you know, turn off the APU and all the stuff. So I'll just should I do it right now? Thank you.
Hmm. 1 minute to 5, and I'm not waiting any longer, and I'm not going to make the rest of you ride any longer. So we're all old hats here. Welcome to Friday Night Ops, and if you can look at my screen, we'll just go over some of the important bits. We're all old hats, so I'm not going to go through the admin brief, but I will go through the departures, the arrivals, and the weather. So here we are in Halifax. We'll be departing on runway 23 using the Halifax for departure. TPC's parking area is here at the international gates, and down here at the cargo. Down here at the cargo. If you're flying cargo today, the Halifax for departure is pretty straightforward. It's straight out on a heading of 323.
Thank you.
Nope. I make a mistake. It's on a heading of 233, runway 223, and it's going to be straight out vectors and up to 5,000 feet. Pretty straightforward. Arriving on the Harp 4 arrival into LaGuardia via the Albany transition. And we'll just follow this path down here as directed. We'll plan to cross bays at 8,000, and then we'll get our vectors into LaGuardia. And LaGuardia is currently landing runway 22, so plan for that.
no idea where you
Now
are.
over to, and when we get into LaGuardia, we'll be parking over here at Terminal B. That is TPC's official terminal now.
Over at MJ.
Moving over to the weather, taking a look at the weather at 18 Zulu. There is a stationary front over the north end of Nova Scotia, passing through the province
I may be
of
on the wrong Boston Center.
New Brunswick, forgot. And as you can see, some isolated clouds, including low-level ceilings at 800 AGL, mainly in the warm sector near the U.S. border. And it's overcast between 1,000 and 4,000, and then broken between flight level 160 up to 260. That was about 2 hours ago. Moving on to, sorry, not 2 hours ago, 6 hours ago. Moving on to the current forecast. Right now, there are thunderstorms in the vicinity over Fredericton area and near the border of Maine. So there may be a slight need to divert, but around your course, but probably not too much. There are isolated cumulus clouds in the area climbing up to flight level 340 with 2 miles of visibility. So something to be aware of, and looking out into the next 6 hours, you can see this front is moving at about this high area is moving at about 15, and it is bringing this mess in behind it, which is something to worry about. If we go over to the GFA, as we make our departure, you can see some convective air over the states. On our way down, let's go to the ceilings and visibility. So lots of fog and low-level haze over the Atlantic Ocean. Of course, it doesn't show where we are. And as we come in, it does consider there is thunder showers in the New York area.
Up to 310 1122, thank you.
And mild precipitation, not too heavy luckily, but there is thunder showers in the area, something to be aware of. And very heavy thunder showers further to the west that is pushing in. So expect possible delays, possible diversions. And with thunder showers does mean turbulence, so mild to moderate turbulence in the area. And as we get into the upper layers, there's a little bit of icing up here just off the coast. Just inbound to the coast of Maine, and then just below in coming up from the New Jersey area into New York. Yeah, we're looking at the SKU-T charts. We can see there is a temperature inversion here currently up to about 15,000, and temperature will slowly decrease. That should bring stable air, but the winds will knock it up a little bit, so expect some turbulence en route. And as we get up to the levels, it shouldn't be too bad. Temperature is around normal. It looks like it's a couple of degrees cooler than it should be, but that's okay. Should be fairly calm air except for around those thunder cells, so just be aware of that. And then as we make our way down, it does go into an extreme inversion. Except for the winds, it should be fairly calm moving in. Taking a look at the METAR currently, it is in Halifax, is winds 100 at 7, 9 variable to 180, and 15 miles visibility. Showers in the vicinity, skies are few at 500 and broken at 1,000. Moving over to LaGuardia, currently they're running on Bravo. Winds are 190 at 7, 10 mile visibility, scattered at 900, scattered at 1,200, broken at 1,000, and overcast at 250. So winds are fairly benign at this point. But with thunderstorms in the area, expect some turbulence on the way down. Any questions?
I give you 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 on this briefing.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, have a safe flight. We'll see you on the other side.
American 42 heavy with you. Flight level
when it comes to cloud reports, you know, I departed Newark about an hour ago. You know, several layers of broken and scattered clouds, and I assume that's only going to get worse.
Emirates 201, clear direct straight.
Yep, that sounds about right. Cool, thanks for that.
Alright, Stuart, I'm already pushed back, and I will wait for you for...
And we'll wave at you, Steve, as we pass.
Yeah, I might catch up.
We will wave. We will wave, Stephen, hop in the air. And Stuart,
Temple 451, climb maintain, flight level 30.
380 for
yeah, never mind.
Delta 993, climb maintain, flight level 390.
Climb maintain, flight level 390, drops from 993 heavy.
Actually, I got more traffic for you, Delta 451 for now. Maintain flight level 250.
Maintain flight level 250, Delta 993.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I was still on the
90,
tower.
maintaining flight level
Halifax,
350.
I was like,
350 for Canada
forget
90.
that this guy just connect.
This controller's getting busy.
Good evening, passing flight level 220 for 390.
Iberia 781, Boston Center, welcome to the party.
Alright, so when it comes to my arrival here, I'm gonna go brief that real quick. We've got the Fundy 5 arrival, from, I don't even know where.
Boston Center, Delta 993. We're looking for the traffic. Is he off our right-hand side?
Yeah, he's at about your 4 o'clock now.
Alex.
Once he gets a little bit higher, I'll give you incremental climbs.
Copy, Delta 993. We're looking out for him.
And then, currently at Halifax. That's him, they're landing 2-3.
Delta 993, climb maintain flight level 290.
Works for me.
Climb maintain flight level 290, Delta 993. I think I got him on GCAS here.
JetBlue 451, radar contact lost.
And I have that in the FMC.
Emirates 201 in the transition, maintain 270 up.
So since we're doing 2-3, actually,
Stay at your
approach
discretion.
visual
Correct conversion 13
or ILS.
Gonna maintain flight level 240. Are you able 300 up?
I'm gonna plug this in here. Into the
You remind
plane.
me of Henry, like he always asks for the push to start for some reason.
ILS
Boston Center, good evening, Endeavor 1444, push
Places
level
want you to do,
1414.
some don't.
Endeavor 1444 Boston Center, climb maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300, Endeavor 1444.
Pilot
In
Club
North-
341,
in North
kind of
America, I
Boston
usually
Center,
ask for push.
132.2.
132.2, Pilot 341.
Turkish 11, connect Boston Center, 123.75.
Oh, it's Moncton. Yeah. And Moncton Center, Pilot Club 341, level 450. 650.
Last station calling, what was the company call sign?
Yeah, it's Pilot Club, Tango Papa Charlie.
Pilot Club 341 450. Good evening, sir. At your discretion to send 10,000 Halifax altimeter 29er79er.
Alright, my discretion to send 10,000 Pilot Club 341. And that'll be in about 10 minutes. Let me plug that in here so I don't forget. $10,000 hit the VNAV. Is there an approach controller at all? Yeah, there is.
Pilot Club 341. Information Alpha is available once you get a little closer, and yeah, let me know when you're leaving 450.
Let us know when we're leaving, and we'll pick up that address, Pilot Club 341. 121.0. I was gonna do it when I got a little closer, but okay. He wants it now, apparently. Well, actually, maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
Was requested approach on initial contact. Landing and departing runway 23. Inform Halifax. ATC information Alpha keys on initial contact. You have information. Alpha.
We have Alpha. Very staticky, but Alpha.
Halifax information Alpha 2333 Zulu special. Zulu went 060 at 5. Went variable between 040 and 100. Visibility 6. Light showers of rain. Mist. Ceiling not 100 overcast. Temperature 14. 2.13. Altimeter 2981. Approach VSL or ILS runway 23. Inform arrival of requested approach on initial contact. Landing and departing runway 23. Inform Halifax ATC information copies on initial contact. You have information.
Alright, so we got Alpha there. That altimeter's still 2981.
3125 for Air France.
Usually it's a lot larger.
62 Papa.
Tell the
Good.
No,
Yeah, Center from Pilot Club 341, you have a lot of background noise, other people talking.
Pilot Club, thank you. I will see what's going on.
Mountain Central Lot 15 Kilo, do you want us to move over to Boston now?
Let me see if I can get rid of all the oceanic routes up here on Navigraph. I don't know if
Paper 04 Alpha, Squawk 3170.
I mean, I guess just turn off airways. I mean, I don't really want to do that, but
Air France 62 Papa,
might
Squawk
be the only thing
3125.
that I can do right now. Or else that's just all there, which kind of sucks. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're just going to go with that map.
Air France 62 Papa, identified 390. For direction of travel, are you able 400? 62 Papa, at your discretion 400.
Just heard it again. What the heck? And it's like only when he keys up, too.
Sorry, 04 Alpha, identified 400. You can proceed direct Taffy.
Huh. Interesting.
Moncton Center, good day. It's Fundy 514. Looking to pick up IFR out of Moncton.
I always like to get my screenshots, you know?
Fundy 514, clearance on request, standby 1. United 47 over to Boston on 13345.
133.45 for United 47.
Alright, so since I'm doing that approach to 2-3, you know, not that I need the ILS, but it's still good to have it as a backup when you're doing a visual. Oh, you know what I could do? There's a thing I saw on Reddit that apparently is a thing in Canada.
Good evening, 820 at 32, passing flight level 140, climbing to level 230.
Let me see if I can find it.
Air Canada 2832, identified, continue your climb 340, on course.
It's, some guy was talking about it on instructor today, and something about an F-16 on final. They did a really short approach. In Canada, this is called unrestricted visual. It's exceedingly rare. Just need an experienced crew who calls the field and the traffic. Experienced controller who's fine doing that.
Airport via the Moncton 5 departure, flight plan route, squawk 3175 for Fundy 514.
It might be just for turboprops though. Oh, yeah, I'm a turbojet. Yeah.
And Fundy 514, your readback is correct. Push and start is at your discretion. Call me for the taxi plan runway 06.
So
I will call for taxi and we're planning 06, Fundy 514.
But of course, that's for more if you're a smaller plane doing that sort of an approach. Like you're not even like past the like
and
approach end of the runway there yet.
For taxi.
Fundy 514, apron your discretion, Charlie.
So maybe I won't do that in this plane.
Runway 29er, line up, runway 06.
Charlie, runway 29er, line up and wait, runway 06, Fundy 514.
Alright, I've got, what was that, 3 minutes until descent? Yeah. I'll come down here, because it's starting to get dark. Getting darker a little quicker, because now we're going...
Requesting frequency change, Venus 2.
We're going west. Or we're going east instead of west.
Requesting frequency change, Venus 2.
I don't need all these bright-ass lights at night.
Thanks, sir. Over to Boston, 3345.
Over to 3345, Venus 2, by line.
Oh, it's a Concorde. Venus 2. Or BNS 2? I don't know. It's a Concorde going to JFK. Good luck with that, bro, during an event.
Over to Boston, 3345.
I wonder how they're going to work with that. You have to create a pretty big gap.
Sorry, 133 4550, unless vehicle.
We still in the Discord here? Yeah, people are. Oh, I'm deafened. That's part of the thing why I wasn't hearing no one. Huh, looks like someone filed a flight plan.
62 Hotel Juliet, direct Kennebunk, Echo November, Echo.
Yeah, I was hoping for some more. There's one inbound from Newark, and he's going to turn and burn back to...
You're in Discord.
62 Hotel Juliet, direct Kennebunk, Echo November, Echo.
And Center Pilot Club 341 leaving for level 450.
Pilot Club 341, leaving 3450, roger, sir.
And Moncton Fundy 514 is lined up and waiting runway 06.
Fundy 514, your wind 06010, clear takeoff.
And of course, as usual, I get a little bit of an
06,
overspeed there.
514, we'll call you airborne.
As it nose down. I'm gonna come down here, we're gonna go ahead and get our approach performance. Landing performance, I mean. We're landing 2-3, unless they change that. We'll see based on the winds and stuff. Everything else is fine. We'll see if I get the field in sight when I get closer. What are the clouds reported at? Information Bravo now to a 9 or 8 tree. From arrival, request approach on initial contact. The clouds are overcast at 700 feet. Yeah, I think I'm going for the ILS. Gosh. Dang. And the only speed restriction I have is really once I get to Logpo, which is 210 knots. Well, technically there's 250 below 10,000. There's also that.
And Moncton Center, Fundy 514 is with you, 1,000 climbing, 5,000 airborne runway 06.
Fundy 513, identified on the climb out of 1100, continue climb 500, right turn on course.
Continue climb 5,000, right turn on course, Fundy 506.
Yeah, they've got a few planes from the New York event. Yeah, there's a bit of weather up there. I don't know. I mean, those clouds don't look that bad. Let me try and look at some nearby airports up top here. So, like here, what's the clouds reporting there? Three-mile visibility, light rain showers, which I think that's what that is. Broken 2,000, overcast 3,400. Let me make sure the information here on VATSIM. Imagine the guitar. Yep. 5-mile visibility. Blowing rain, although I've been corrected on that, I think. Is that blowing rain or mist? I think that's mist. Overcast 7,000. Or 700. We've even got down here. Yeah, it's gonna be the ILS. Everything else around is reporting bad conditions. This one probably doesn't have weather. Wouldn't expect it to. It's a little field. Yeah, nothing. So yeah, we're going for the ILS. I think that's the plan.
And Moncton Center, Fundy 514 with request.
You can see all the weather around there. Not looking great.
To proceed, direct Zonga for the RNAV 09er into if able.
514, proceed direct.
Proceed direct Zonga, Fundy 514.
Center United 72 Heavy, can we step away for about 5 minutes?
72, not a problem, just call back.
We'll cut back.
I love how kind Canadians are.
Looked like somebody was calling in for a check-in. Go ahead.
It's also kind of funny how calm this airspace is. Meanwhile,
Good morning, good evening, Squawk 3123.
meanwhile, New York is probably super crazy and busy. Boston's probably crazy busy. But you got the Canadians here, just, you know, being casual, kind Canadians.
United 1, identified 350, proceed direct to 5950.
Oh, United 1's way up there. Direct 5950.
Delta 62, Boston now 13345.
13345 for Delta.
I don't know. I mean, he does have GPS waypoints he's doing because he's going across the ocean. I don't know.
Yeah, I think one of my key bindings got messed up because every time I try and adjust my view, my frequency changes.
Yeah, I mean, that's the virtual reality problem, right?
It's weird because it's never happened before. Like, I don't know, it's weird stuff happening in the sim lately.
Yeah, I mean, this
Well,
is
good
Flight
evening, this
Simulator.
is Air Canada 90, direct
And I can't wait to
to
try the VR, to be honest with you.
Newark.
Well, I tried VR in 2024 for the first time since they just dropped SU2, and I got to tell you, it was it's pretty good. Now it's time to start doing the migration, like I said.
Yeah, have you ever flown in real life, Stuart? I mean,
Yeah,
in the,
yeah, sorry, what?
In the big plane?
No, I'm still working on my commercial license right now.
Alright.
Yeah, the issue I have for 2024, I haven't tested it yet with the new updates, but I did fix a VRAM issue I had previously, since the new update came out. But, yeah, I need to test is if I can see people that are, you know, more than 1/10 of a mile away from me.
Yes, that is an issue.
I haven't tested that yet. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or something.
I'm gonna see if I can give it a try later tonight.
Yeah, let me know how that goes. I was just gonna go in observer mode and like fly around somewhere. My last piece of pineapple.
United 72, thank you, sir.
Monkey Center, hello, it's Pilot Club 73, flight level, correction, 16,300, climbing, flight level 230.
Pilot Club 73, continue your climb 320.
Up to 320, thank you, Pilot Club 73.
Hello, Michael Center, Pilot Club 7, 11 times,
I can't see anything outside now.
And Pilot Club 711,
dark.
Good evening, sir. You can continue your climb 360.
Go ahead and do the landing light. And then it's once I get to log post, 210 knots. Prior to that, of course, 250 below 10,000 feet. I'm just going to keep going full steam ahead. A bit closer. Do I have my speeds posted? Yeah. Approach 123, VREF 112. That's like just before you're over the numbers, I think, is really what that's supposed to be.
Hey, Stuart, can I make a quick comment?
Go for it.
Pilot Club
Stand by.
341 called Halifax now on 119.2. See ya.
119.2, Pilot Club 341. Was it the ILS from Dutra?
Charlie Sierra, toward right heading 200 to intercept the localizer, cleared the ILS for the Dutra approach.
Charlie Sierra, right heading 230, intercept the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 23 approach.
Charlie Sierra, that's 200, but actually let's make that 210 now.
210, Charlie Sierra.
Roger.
Halifax Terminal, Pilot Club 341, information Bravo. We're flight level 195, descending 10,000. And we'd like the ILS from Dutra.
Club 341, Halifax Terminal, good day, Bravo for Bravo. You can expect ILS 23 approach, 20 transition.
ILS 23 Dutra, Pilot Club 341. I didn't get lower. Okay. Yeah, there goes one of the other pilot clubs. One of them. Hey, Matt, I think I see you off my right.
Yeah, maybe. Me?
Actually, I see
The
both of you.
Yeah, I saw you passed. You passed off my right wing. So the regulations in Canada say you don't have to. You are required to announce your taxi or request taxi before you enter the maneuvering area. So if you're on the apron, you can push start, right, without permission. But realistically, there's going to be other people around. There's going to be an apron controller, most likely.
Direct the T6 Zonga for the RNAV 09 and
KEWR Charlie Sierra, third right take 250 to intercept, to clear the approach.
Heading 250, KEWR Charlie Sierra.
That's station calling Halifax Terminal, say again.
Halifax Terminal 7514 with you 5000 direct Zonga for the RNAV runway 09er in Debert.
2514 Halifax Terminal, good day.
I'd like to request descent if able for the 514.
2514, Roger, stand by, what?
Come on, I've got to get my descent here soon. 4,000 feet to go.
KEWR Charlie Sierra, contact tower 118.4, good day. KEWR Charlie Sierra, contact tower 118.4, good day.
KEWR Charlie Sierra, over to tower 118.4, thanks, yeah.
There you go, reducing to 250. 2,000 feet to go.
2514 descent, 2,000 Halifax altimeter 29er A3.
Say again for 2514.
2514 descent 3,000 Halifax altimeter 29er A3.
Descend 3000 on 29er E3, 2514.
I don't know if I'm getting lower. Yeah, Pelican 341 request lower.
Welcome 341 descent 4,000 Halifax altimeter 29er A3.
Descend 4,000 Pelican 341. There we go.
At 2514, you can expect RNAV 09 approach, stall gut transition.
Wilco 2514.
Alright, when he says clear the approach, I'll just activate it. Hopefully I'm on the downwind by then. The actual downwind.
Currently 44 arrivals into LaGuardia and 100 into JFK.
What about Newark?
Are you going back to Newark?
No, I'm just asking. You know, get all three airports.
36 into Newark.
Kind of crazy how LaGuardia gets more.
4 into Teterboro.
Yeah, those are the sane people.
At 2514, cleared out of the controlled airspace via the RNAV 09 approach, stall gut transition.
Cleared out of controlled airspace via a foreign approach, Fundy 514 will call you on the ground.
Korean bot in here.
2514, roger.
Sorry, what? Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, froze on me, dang it.
No, I'm looking, I just pulled up to unmute myself.
Halifax Terminal, KEWR Charlie Sierra, back with you, passing 7500.
Yeah, Joe is asking if we got a Chinese spy on the...
KEWR Charlie Sierra, don't apologize, all good.
Signal looks that way, he's not onboarded.
Runway heading up at 4000, KEWR Charlie Sierra.
KEWR Charlie Sierra will be looking to do another ILS approach.
Can I just like kick him? Disconnect him?
Nah, just ask him and say hi.
Yeah. It's...
Hey, new guy, how you doing?
Hello, new guy. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. Go ahead and get onboarded through the Discord channel.
The about an SOP.
Thank you. I forgot where it was.
That guy.
What if it's Kim Jong Un?
Bruh.
I'm kidding.
Alright, just slow down to 210 knots here in a second.
Definitely Korean.
Kilo Charlie Sierra toward left side, 140.
Joe, where are you flying? I don't see you on the VAT Spy.
I am currently. I just took off out of Marcus Vineyard. I'm doing some FS economy right now, and just so happens my next flight's taking me to LaGuardia. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm flying the P180.
I can see some there.
The P180?
Yeah, the Piaggio P180.
Damn, flying a real stuff.
So I got the Dirty 30, the C-130 Hercules.
How is it?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. It's only for 2024, and I just downloaded 2024 with the update yesterday, so I have to give it a try. But it is an alpha build. They clearly said that, but it was only $25. I mean, it's considering what it's done, it'll probably be like 70 or something.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I might give it a try. Maybe tonight. I don't know.
341 cleared Halifax, ILS 23 approach. These are transition.
Could I do tree approach? I'm due to about tree 41. Alright, we'll go there. I'm not quite there yet. Once I pass Logpo, then I can deactivate. Got a little bit of time till I get there. There we go. Activate.
Joy, did they switch you to Boston already?
Nope, I'm still in Halifax. We're like a ways away still.
Nah, alright. Just want to make sure I'm following you on the cruise.
Alright, so 3,000 will be the lowest I go after this. Actually, that's after I get to Deuter. Wait, almost did the wrong button.
Do we have a Jamshid on the Boston? Oh, no, it's not
no.
even online. Ah, sad. I'm sad.
Kilo Charlie Sierra, third left heading 050.
Trying to find
Left
the
heading
VNAV,
050, Kilo Charlie Sierra.
So I stay at 4,000 until I get to Deuter. After that, I can drop to 3 when needed. Oh shit, I'm still in standard at Barrow. Oh crap. Whoops. Forgot to press the button. I mean, I was sitting there trying to, go and press the button and stuff. Our vertical speed down to 3,000. Down 1,000 feet a minute. 200 knots is the next kind of speed check. Make sure all the lights are on. Well, at least the exterior lights.
You too, Matt.
Alright, now we're turning towards the localizer.
Thank you, Stuart. I was not listening.
Got the VNAV and the normal glide slope just right up against each other. You know, I should probably do tower 18.4.
He gave me a shortcut.
Probably helps the sequence.
It's my number one key. My number one key that I use for switching my views is also now miraculously mapped to switching my frequency channels.
Might want to fix that.
Yeah, in a huge way.
Now we're doing approach mode.
He said 13345. I was ready for 134.7. Oh, he was talking to the other guy, I guess.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep this speed until
Wait, what is the freaking
just before Mythic.
Should be 13345 should be our next one.
Just make sure you're listening.
Here they say
Falcon
recommended
341, contact the tower now, 118.4, correct?
118.4, Pelican 341. Around 0.9. Oh, come on. 219. And Halifax Tower, Pelican 341, ILS, runway 23.
Pilot Club 341 Halifax Tower, hello, wind 090 at 5 knots. You're clear to land, runway 23.
Land runway 23, Pelican 341.
If you could, can you report any rain on final there? I'm showing strong showers on a under 1,000 feet.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if it's raining, but I definitely can't see anything.
Okay, thank you.
Oh shit, I should slow it down and drop the gear.
2, 3.
Shit. Of course I'm behind the plane. Alright, my throttle. My plane. It's like, don't sink. I'm fine, everything's in sight. So
Whoops,
bases, what is that? 8,900?
Nope.
Or some floating. Not my best, not my worst landing ever.
So over.
Club 341, welcome to Halifax. Turn right on Charlie and monitor ground 121.9.
Give him a call, see if he.
Right on Charlie, monitor ground 121.9, Pelican 341.
5,000 feet remaining.
I almost missed my turn. I should have told him the bases. Damn it. Alright. And now we're monitoring. And I'm just gonna go straight in somewhere here.
Stuart?
Stand by.
You're in Boston?
Yeah, I'm over to Boston now.
I'm gonna go under here. And then taxi back out in a minute.
Go first, Stuart. I'm gonna follow you.
Yeah, I've already called in. Have you called in?
Sit. Say again, Stuart.
Yeah, we'll just, you know, let the passengers off. Stretch their legs for 3 minutes.
Yeah,
while I
just
go
log in.
figure
I
out the
will
new
log
flight
in
plan.
after you, Stuart.
Alright, flight planning. Here we go. Up top, we've got sim brief. New flight. 341. Charlie Yankee Hotel Zulu to LaGuardia. Longitude. And because of, you know, this event we're going into, I'm adding at least an extra 20 minutes of fuel. Might even go 30. Especially since we're more into the event. Is that the route we were gonna do here? The Albany Harbor. Yeah, okay. Got it. Hit generate. And pre-file. My usual, operated by the pilot club. Can't file it just yet, I gotta disconnect first. Or else I won't file correctly. Or it won't submit correctly or whatever. There we go. I'll go view PDF. Got all that. In terms of fuel, I need 6,244. I'll go plug that in. We're just keeping the engine running because why not? 6,244. Yep, got that pretty close. Oh, you know, fuck. I forgot to write down how much fuel I had. It was like 2,150 or something like that. So we'll go with that. That's pounds though. Oh crap, they're actually look at the gallons. I gotta mess with my fuel. So I get to 2,100 something. Switch that to gallons. So we've got that. Now, I wonder, can I use SkyVector and look up the fuel here in Canada? I don't actually know. Yes, I can. Okay. Don't know which one I'd be at. We're Gateway, sure. Jet A, 183 per liter. Now I have to do a conversion on that. 183. Oh, wait. Let me do a thing here. Column right. Oh, gallon and liter. So then I will have, I bring it up to the amount of pounds I need. Right there. Oh, this is, you know what? I've got the price there. I'll do it on the cruise because I do want to get out of here. Flight plan is filed. Up. Back into the sim. I'm over there. FMS. Sim brief. Import it. I have 7 passengers this time. Up, still have it. What the heck? Did I not click the button, I guess? There we go. Alright, takeoff. Data. Runway. 23. I didn't really do the weight. 7 passengers. Sink fuel on board. Wait, that didn't do it. No, yeah, it did. And does that still have it? No, it does. In terms of our departure, we will get the Halifax something or another. I don't know the number. That's what the charts are for. Halifax 4. Off of 2-3. Double check the ATIS. It's changed. It's Oscar. That had a jump in letters. Oh, everything 100% wet. But they're still using 2-3. So let's see here. We're going to EWR. We'll get CYHZ 4, flight plan route, runway 23, and then the squawk code. I don't know yet. We'll see. And Halifax ground, pilot code 341, information to Oscar, request IFR to Newark, or correction to LaGuardia.
Pilot Club 341, Halifax ground, good evening. You're close to LaGuardia via Halifax for departure, flight plan route, departure runway 23, squawk 4301.
Go to LaGuardia Airport, Halifax for departure, flight plan route, runway 23, squawking 4301, pilot code 341.
Pilot Club 341, your cruise altitude is incorrect. Would you accept the flight level 420 for level 4, correction 440?
Unless I'm wrong, flight level 420 is never a valid cruise altitude.
Uh, 341, just let me double check.
Yeah, if it works the same way it does in the US, which I'm pretty sure it does, above flight level 410, you're separated by 2,000 feet instead of 1,000. Damn, gotta run. We'll see you, Kenny. Nope, still supposed to be 8-3.
Code 341, actually you're right, I'm sorry about that, and your read is correct. You can call me for a taxi.
341, roger. 180. We have the chart maintain 5,000. Flaps 1. And indicating, I almost always forget the trim. There we go. Trim is set, APU's off, don't need it right now. Engines were kind of still running when we put the fuel in. That's not exactly protocol, but that's what I'm doing. We've got the ELT armed. FMS, flight plans in, we're good to go. And Pelican Tree 41 is ready for taxi.
Pelican 341, can you accept the interception departure from taxiway Echo, which should have 9,100 feet for departure?
Hey, firm we can, Pelican Tree 41.
341, Roger, runway 23, altimeter 2983, taxi Alpha, taxi apron at discretion, Alpha, and apron at discretion, Golf, Echo, full throttle, runway 23.
Oh, come on. Alright, it'll be Alpha, or apron at discretion, Alpha, apron, Golf, Echo, to a 2-tree at Pelican Tree 41. As I'm trying to put in my distance remaining and stuff. Dang. So apron, Alpha, apron, Golf Echo. Canadians really do love their apron your discretion. Alright, so on departure, we're heading 233. Get the plane going. Dang, I thought I was going to catch up to them. They're way out there already. They're already 200-300 miles out. I mean, I could catch up to them a little bit, maybe. We'll see with some of the winds. And me being higher up. Getting into LaGuardia and all that. You know, I need to check up on Jeffrey B. He's streaming right now on LaGuardia ground. Also covering clearance last I checked. You know, the scenery for Halifax here is pretty good. I just don't get to use it that often. I'm not flying up here much. Because, I mean, even from, like, Boston or Bangor, it's still a decent flight away in most planes. Then again, that's a lot of Canadian airports that are somewhat far apart. Oh, is that an American right there? Based on the tail? Your nickname, your actions... Captain Slammer joined a V8 named Slammer Air. Yeah, I think that's an American. Oh no, that's TWA. Huh, okay. And then turning a right up here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I think I got the scenery when I flew out here for across the pond. Went and bit the bullet and bought it. Alright, so our tower frequency is 19.2 now. That's plugged in.
Pelican 341, contact approach 119.1.
Yeah, 119.2, Pelican 341.
Approaching runways.
Runways. It doesn't know which one. Halifax Terminal, Pilot Club Tree 41, short runway 2, tree at intersection Echo.
Pilot Club Tree 41, call the airborne, Halifax wind 090 at 5 from Echo, clear for takeoff, run 2 tree.
From Echo, clear for takeoff 2, tree, call your airborne, Pilot Club Tree 41. Lights coming on. Strobes landing. Let me put heading on there. Why does it feel like I'm not centered? Oh, there we go. Using track hair and the mouse, sometimes it screws me up.
On runway 23.
There we go, full throttle. With the auto throttle. A little gusty on the wind.
Kilo Charlie Sierra, turn left heading 320.
320 for Kilo Charlie Sierra.
Yours coming up.
Roger.
Alright, focus on flying the plane first. Falcon 341, climbing through 1,800.
Falcon 341, identified. Turn direct back setting at course, climb flight level 230.
Alright, direct savvy, climb and maintain flight level 230, Falcon 341.
HL traffic information officer, now current, altimeter 2986. Direct Sevi nav. See, this is why half the time I don't do auto throttle in the high climbs, because now it's 260. And that's not good. Kilo Charlie Sierra, turn left heading 260 to intercept localizer, clear ILS, turn to 2 tree approach.
Left heading 260 Kilo Charlie Sierra, intercept the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 23 approach.
Bring the throttle back and then go for it again.
$25.15, say indicate airspeed.
Alright, now we're good though.
25.15, reduce speed 200 knots or less.
Landing lights coming off.
For the correction at 090, Halifax with 090 at 5, clear to land or 23.
Clear to land 234, Canada 090.
And 200 knots or less for 2515.
25.5, roger, direct correction, clear directly Ross.
Clear directly Ross, 2515.
Oh wait, I can speed up. I just realized I'm above 10,000 feet. Alright, so flaps are up. The lights are where they should be. We're direct on course, nav and flight level changes on. Should be good. And also pressurization is climbing.
Pilot Club 341, contact Buckton Center now, 132.2, good day.
132.2, Pilot Club 341. They flip-flop between 341 and 341. Kind of annoying sometimes. Moncton Center, Pilot Club 341, 17,500, climbing at 230.
Pilot Club 341, good evening, continue your climb 430.
Yeah, climb 430, Pilot Club 341. Here we go, and also standard altimeter. So we're up in the flight levels now.
471 direct 4950.
Direct 4950, Lufthansa 471.
Flyer 678 direct Gobo.
Direct Okobo, Flare 678.
And now it's, bro, I can still see some sunlight out there.
Flyer
That's crazy.
678, make your descent now 6,000.
I wasn't even online or on the ground that long then.
Who's the controller over the boss, I think?
Oh, I have no idea.
It is Brendan Carney. Instructor 3. Yeah, good controller. Really good controller. And Stuart, how is your flight?
That's going pretty good so far.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good too. I'm following you and pretty much flawless, Stuart.
A lovely view of Portsmouth out my left window.
Say again?
Got a lovely view of Portsmouth out my left window.
Dude, we're gonna come over
Yeah,
here.
you know, there's not a lot of
direct
person
Kennebunk, Echo November, Echo.
Right, Kennebuck, Balcom Tree 41. Kennebuck. It was kind of funny, all that is just straighten my line a tiny bit. Let's see, if I go up to Newark, I'm gonna mark that in here. Sevi Kennebuck. So now I have a about 290 mile direct line to there. Of course, not exact, but best I can kind of do there. Actually, I could put my like present position, and that gives me a little more direct. And then we're taking, you know, this old weird arrival. Then again, it's more for non-RNAV, I think, people. But then they just use it all the time. Until LaGuardia. And it looks like you go out over the VOR.
Did I give you a direct yet?
And then I guess they, yeah, expect better directors to final from there. And it probably depends on what runway they're using.
Did I do that already?
As to what they do.
No, I am actually currently Juliet Oscar Papa Yankee.
Arriving to
Roger, you can proceed direct 4950.
4950, 40 too heavy.
So I bet what they're doing, they have people go there, and then they turn them to be on like a downwind. Oh, that guy departed. I don't want to see someone arriving from that way. I mean, that's an arrival. They have him on a straight in there. I guess they don't have so much traffic that they can't just give someone, like, something going on there. Ah, you know what? He landed, departed again, with the same call sign, and so it kept it. We got this guy. Oh!
Yeah, we're still here.
Is that sleeveless? I thought I saw sleeveless just a second ago. His call sign. You already on the ground? Ah, he's the guy in final.
586, roger, sir.
Right there. And everyone's just doing their thing. Of course, I'm parking over here. Probably transient. Alright, so anyways, I'm gonna go back to that arrival. And there's no, oh, there isn't an expect altitude there. So I'm gonna go, wait, plane's overspeeding. Because I didn't select Mach number. Or it was getting close to it, it kind of protected itself. So I'm gonna come down here. Find Basie, put 8,000. That way, you know, you can get some sort of plan for your VNav. And the rest of it is just as they need me. You know, Dennis, I don't know if you're still here or not. I think I heard a VA called that before through my airspace. Would have been controlling it? I don't know. Just thinking maybe I have.
Yeah, basically he said Terminal Bravo and somewhere runway 23, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm already doing better speed than the guys up front. I'm zooming. I've got a 461 ground speed. Matt has 400 knot ground speed. Although, is my headwind going up? Kind of. It's more of a crosswind, though.
So at this point, I'm like looking at the chart. Basically, I'm gonna land on runway 22. I'm gonna exit Echo, and I'm gonna taxi to Great Bravo. Right, 22 Echo Bravo.
Full reversers too, because that 22 is a very short runway.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be impressed if you exit Echo. You have to land and not float, and then like immediately be on the brakes.
So what's after Echo?
Delta, Charlie, Yankee, and Bravo.
When I land on 22, I'm normally exiting either at Charlie or Yankee, and most of the time Yankee.
All right, so we're gonna plan for Yankee. That's right.
Yeah, I'll aim for Yankee.
I will do the
Yeah,
same.
I was about to say I could maybe do Echo because my plane's a little lighter. You know, it's business jet, but even then, I'm still probably gonna struggle with that.
That's like 3,500 feet.
I'm actually gonna measure it out real quick.
Oh, Primary 4211 is online.
I mean, I could do it in a Cessna.
Well, that's easy.
I could exit at uniform in a Cessna. I only need like 500 feet.
Flare 678, 3.
I mean, just want to make sure that when
Down to 2000, Flare 678.
Something like that.
Flashbang.
Text it back to Bravo.
Yeah, so it'll probably be exit Yankee, taxi Bravo, and then follow Bravo all the way around to probably 8 Alpha or 9 Alpha.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so if you touch down like right on the numbers, didn't bounce or anything, you've got about 3,400 feet to get to a safe speed to turn off the runway.
Runway 03, Charlotte.
Yeah, if you exit at Echo.
Go.
Yeah, I can exit.
Contact.
What are you at, an A320 or 73?
118.0. Report this.
Either way, you ain't doing it.
No, you're right.
Okay, cleared ILS runway 03 at Charlottetown via Okobo, and we'll contact 118.03 local traffic, and we'll contact you once down and clear. Flare 678.
And 678, no traffic in the Charlottetown area at this time.
Check, thank you.
Oh, you guys know, I got this, went to Dollar Tree today, you know, that's like a place I go to and just get a whole bunch of different things. You know, these have been around for a while, but I've never tried them. The pizza flavored Pringles. I mean, it's alright, it kind of, you know, tastes like a pizza, but they got closer than I thought they would. It's like, at first, it really doesn't. But then, it's like the aftertaste tastes like pizza. Pizza flavored combos. I don't know if I've ever had combos, actually. Think about it. I'm gonna look in this real quick.
Look up 341 over to Boston now, 13345.
Yeah, 133, that's before 5, like I'm 341.
Yep, that's approved. Just let me know when you're back.
All right, we'll let you know when we get back. Thanks for JetBlue 1470.
Hey, Boston Center, Pilot Club 341, at level 417, climbing 430.
Pilot Club 341, Boston Center, welcome to the party.
Woo, party.
Air France,
right,
1 uniform, contact
up,
Moncton Center, 132.2, good night.
Look up on Wally World here.
Air France 1 uniform, contact Moncton Center, 132.2. Earth to Air France 1 uniform.
But if I just go search
good evening, Kenya
combos here,
002, level 400.
that in dark mode. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had
Kenya
this.
002, Boston Center, Roger.
This might be the next thing I go look for when I go to Walmart. There's a lot of them, dang. Also, $8 though? I don't know about that.
Yeah, to 23, Boston Center, Roger.
I mean, why is that one $8? This one's
Air France 1
$3.90,
uniform, are you on the frequency?
and they're like the same size bag.
Air France 1 uniform, contact Moncton Center, 132.2.
Oh, what is this?
Stuart?
Dollar General, okay.
Yeah.
Can you do a briefing on my ARP4 roll after Halifax?
What the fuck? Okay, that's way cheaper at Dollar General. You know what? I went to Dollar Tree today. There are like $3 stores right next to each other.
Then it should be Kingston, Valerie, Basie, Harp, and then we should get vectors from Harp.
Let me look up what all they are. Dollar Tree, of course, is one of them. Dollar General's one. There's another one.
Call Moncton 132.2 and ask them.
It's gonna be. You sure about that?
Over to Monton. We'll see you later.
See it again. Is it gonna be?
I forgot. I gotta look at what it's called.
Albany, Stott.
Product simple.
Pauling,
Pauling.
Kingston, Valerie, Basie.
I think it's mostly a like a, I guess, furniture kind of place, maybe. They may have been on the shelf for a year or so, though. Yeah, that's the issue. All I know is I'm prepared for tomorrow. Because I've got some Code Red Mountain Dew in the Dollar Tree bag. Oh no, Jeffrey's stream is buffering. That's not good.
Center, UPS 712.
Nah, I maybe got it?
UPS 712 Boston Center, Club maintain flight level 220.
Okay, now the stream is working. Holding short of Taxiway Alpha. I don't think I'm supposed to say that. It's just short of Alpha. I could be wrong. I'm wrong half the time, I feel like. Oh yeah, that's really delayed. I put that message in like a minute ago, and it just appeared in the stream.
Center, JetBlue 1417, we're back.
Brickyard 5651, the wind in Portland 1106, runway 11, clear to land.
What can I do here?
Runway 11, clear to land, Brickyard 5651.
What is this, flying BS? Huh.
Walker 3775, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
1322, thanks, Walker 3775.
Table 1417, contact Boston Center 134.0. Table 1417, Boston Center 134.0.
134.0, JetBlue 1417, thanks, have a good weekend.
Bro, I never thought of doing that. There's a guy that I just found, he, in his pronouns on Twitch, put his Twitch link. That's funny.
Back 236, climb maintain, flight level 390.
Dang, I got more than 100 miles till Kennebunk.
Brickyard 5651, turn left at the end, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 36, have a good night.
Alright, we'll turn left on the N. We'll taxi via Alpha, cross.
Left on the M. Maybe he couldn't remember Mike.
5651, have a good weekend. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's get speed up there. Yeah, actually, you know what I want to look at? Is the event going on over here? What's going on there? They have Phoenix online. Heh, there's some people trying to fly across the country. I think it's more likely you're gonna make it if you go west to east. Maybe. They got 2 towers, 2 grounds, a delivery, 5 approach controllers, 5 centers. I wonder what that X4 is for. I haven't seen one that looks like that before. Oh, there's 2 that are on the same position. No, never mind. Thought 16 and 161 would be the same. Just sometimes
Boston Center, good evening. Primary 4211 Heavy passing by with you 50370.
Primary 4211 Boston Center, hello.
And normally I don't like doing these flights that are long like this, but I figured why not? I haven't done these in a while. Not definitely. Yeah, I keep deafening myself and forgetting about it. Over in Discord. Alright, so really, that top of descent we have, it's actually only 30 minutes away. Thought it'd be a little more than that. But I guess, you know, we are zooming across the skies with a ground speed of 453. And actually, it looks like Matt and Stu are already descending, and they're like over Albany or something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Descending that far out.
Boston Center, good evening, JetBlue 418 at 9,000 feet, come to SL 140.
JetBlue 418 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, JetBlue 418, thank you.
And there's a JetBlue 418, he's going to out of Boston to JFK, like most people seem to want to do. Yeah, they have 27 departures out of JFK right now. Let me go bring up actual VATSIM radar. If I go here, they've got 13 pre-files, 27 departing, some of them taxiing out. 40 departed in the air, 60 that are arriving in the air, 11 landed at JFK. Oh, they color them. I don't remember that being a thing. Like that guy arriving. I don't remember that being a thing there. Kind of funny, you don't get to see any other traffic when you're doing this. They've stuck some people in holds already, it looks like. Huh. I guess it's just when they have to vector them around so much, they do that. Anyone down south they got put in a hold? Oh, yay, there's an Air Force One inbound. That's funny. They ain't getting priority if that's what they're expecting. Let's see, then I can go back to the normal map. LaGuardia dashboard. They've got a few aircraft.
UPS 712, I didn't give it to you, boss. Center 134.0.
134.0, UPS 712, thank you.
And then there's some more in Newark. I don't want the pilot at the airport. Got all them doing things. Ooh, look at that conga line they are going in. Hell yeah. I like it. Someone overshot final there. Or ATC could have told him to do that.
Boston, good day, French 62 Papa. 30 miles east of the HUL inbound top flight level 400.
Air France 62 Papa, Boston Center, hello.
There's a little bit of holding.
Like 1 minute out.
That's approved.
Roger.
Hey, one guy coming out way out there.
Can I just step away from my setup just a little bit? I have to use the toilet.
That's approved, just no longer than 5 for a handoff.
Roger.
Longer than 5. Should be able to see the
American 236, good night,
US coast off
Center
my right.
132.2, good night.
Barely.
But
Let's see if I can get the moonlight. There we go.
November 1 Lima Tango, currently climbing past 135 for 14.
For 1 Lima Tango, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Yep, east coast of the US there.
Lima Tango.
Oh, there were various other things I got at Dollar Tree today. One of them is just some new whiteboard markers that'll maybe work better. We'll see. Because the one I have right now, like, I wanted something with finer points. I'm gonna see if these work. I also got multiple colors here too.
It's one of those Nirvana before 18 is back.
Was that JetBlue 418?
Yeah, I'm just telling you that I'm back to my setup.
Better.
So let me see. Does this work better? Oh, heck yeah, that's a lot finer point. I like it. So let me write my initials here with both of these markers that I got. It's kind of exactly what I wanted almost. Look, right there you can see both of the initials. One's the thinner pen, or one's the thinner marker. Hell yeah. That works better. Or will work better.
There's the work.
Yep.
I even got different colors of that.
So far, so good.
I'm probably gonna keep them in this little kind of the thing that it comes in. And I'll put it right there. No. Oh, right there. There we go. That works.
Pittsburgh 18 Alpha, connect Boston, correction, Moncton Center 132.2.
132.2, this is 18 Alpha, right?
United
It's also
23,
like
connect Moncton
these
Center 132.2.
cookies that I'd got that I wanted to try. You know, I've been trying to try some new things recently. Even if, you know, cookies aren't exactly the most healthy thing, but I mean, that's kind of good. It's like a birthday cake cookie thing. I may be somewhat of a picky eater. But I'm trying to find new things, you know? Yep, we're almost to AJ. AJ, isn't that one of the...
134.0.
Wait a second.
134.0, jet 418. Good night.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the transitions for one of the arrivals or departures or something out of Boston.
Hello, Boston. Yeah, 120 Hemi climbing flight level 349370.
Yeah,
120
AJ.
Boston Center, hello.
Right there. I just realized how massive that hold is right there. 20-mile long hold right there. That's crazy. It's maybe so they can easily line planes up or something. I don't know. Any of the others gonna hold that big? Maybe we got 7 miles there. It could also be because it's way out over the water, so there wouldn't be much traffic in the way. There is a 15 there. Uh, 10-mile hold there. That one doesn't even have a distance on it. Probably at controller discretion there. You know, I should go from Boston to, where is it? To here one time. I don't necessarily know if I do that on the stream or not. They need to do a Bermuda event sometime soon. They did one a while back. That was pretty fun. That was Citation Max on one of the centers. Because he is a C1 in New York Center. Which is kind of cool. Alright, how long to that top descent? We've got 23 minutes. You know, it might be a good idea to do a rush turn break before I have to do my top of descent. So, you know what? In Boston Center, Pelican 341, can we request a couple minutes out?
Good evening, Boston Center, JetBlue 1117 with you, 13.5 for 14,000.
JetBlue 1117 Boston Center, climb maintaining flight level 220.
22,000 for JetBlue 1117.
Pilot Club 341, how long?
Like 2 to 3 minutes.
That's approved, just let me know when you're back.
We'll go 341. Alright, I'll be right back.
This isn't Jack Center.
Boston Center, Lobster 4880, passing through flight level 120 for flight level 140.
Lobster 4880, Boston Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
I maintain flight level 230, Lobster 4880.
Seabird 174 Boston, you on the frequency?
Boston Center, hello, Seabird 174 with you climbing to flight level 280 for flight level 350.
Seabird 174 Boston Center, hello. November 1 Lima Tango, connect Boston Center 134.0.
134.0, thanks for ATC for 1 Lima Tango.
Pelican 341 is back.
Club 341, roger.
There we go, there's Portland, I think. Yeah. With their crossing runways. GA parking, the terminal. I think cargo's there, there's some military somewhere around here. I think. Could be wrong. Or maybe it's cargo down here and that one's military? I don't know which. Can't even really see the ramp that's supposed to be down this way. $19 minutes to top of descent. Well,
Who was that?
they're probably going to descend me early, so probably sooner than that.
Who is that? Okay. Kenya 2, descend and maintain flight level 280.
I descend and maintain flight level 280, Kenya 002.
Primary 4211, connect Boston, I'm sorry, Moncton Center 132.2.
32.2, thanks for the great ATC tonight, and have a great evening. Take care, buddy.
See ya.
So I am not sure where they're going
Club
to descend me.
341, connect Boston Center 123.75.
12375, Pelican 341. 2375, coming back through.
To arrival, expect to left, altimeter 2967 for US transport 49.
Boston Center, Pelican 341 for level 430.
Club 341, Boston Center, Roger.
Roger. Oh, there ain't that many people in Boston's airspace right now. At least from my view. I don't know if there is or not. It could be very busy on one of the other frequencies. They got through the initial wave of all the LaGuardia people.
Hello, 002, back in the cockpit.
Transport 300, climbing 4360, 93 nautical miles from land.
JetBlue 311, Boston Center, Roger. Lufthansa 402, contact Newark approach 120.15, g'day.
There's an OC in call sign.
Hello, 002, back in the cockpit.
The only thing I can guess that is
Hello,
ocean.
002, Roger.
I don't know. Slee was still deafened in the thing here? Yeah. Did you make it on the ground alright, Joe?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it must have been a while ago.
Nah, you should have no problem getting into LaGuardia.
It seems like most people are getting the straight in from this direction.
7.1 for 14,000.
Flexjet 347 Boston Center, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, Flexjet 347.
How's the weather? It's not. It was pretty low in Halifax. I got the field inside about 900 feet MSL. When I departed Newark earlier, the clouds were kind of all around, but not necessarily a problem.
Taxi to take off.
Where are you headed this time? Oh, IRL. I think there's thunder going on. Oh, that could just be the movie my parents are watching. I don't know. I'm not sure.
LL2, contact Boston
Yeah,
Center
it's one of them.
133.45.
3345 LL002.
It's either the thunder outside or the bass speaker upstairs. I don't know what the speakers are called. I've had them for years. No idea.
Fever 2 Lima Juliet, contact Boston Center 133.45.
Sorry, 45, George Philly with Chile.
Wish I could make this bigger. But in Louisville, we have a tornado watch until 11. Severe thunderstorms and showers. We're mostly in the green around Louisville. A little bit of yellow out there, and there's all this. I can't even click on that to see what it's supposed to be. I thought weather.gov would be halfway decent. I mean, it is. You can see all this information and stuff, but what the fuck is that? I don't know. Thunderstorm, I guess? And then down there's tornado? And up there's tornado? I guess is what that is. Last night, this morning, you had a field tornado warning in Metro. Huh. So yeah, we got a little bit of severe weather that'll do, like, I guess most of Louisville here. Once all that comes through. I'm assuming the weather radar's right there. Huh. But there was more than one weather radar around, but I guess not. What are these spots? Oh, that's different weather stations, it looks like. And then up here, I guess, is more satellite. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can just click on different weather stations around. And I guess get a slightly better view to a lot of it. Or something. Huh.
Delta 1515 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 220. United 72, contact New York approach 120.15.
It just makes the resolution better when you look at the actual data.
United 72, we'll say.
That's kind of cool.
Spinner 505.
So what's JB up to?
Climbing 57,000.
Got some people
Spanner
taxiing.
505 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340 for 505.
Question is, should I fly out after this or not? I don't know. I was almost thinking of taking the Skyline south.
Pilot Club 341, proceed direct Basie.
Direct Basie, Pilot Club 341. Oh wow, that's a shortcut.
Ocean 6782,
Hell
descend and maintain
yeah.
flight level 200.
Descend maintain 200 for Ocean 672 Heavy.
So look, if I go up top here, we're going from there all the way down to Basie. That's pretty cool. And then Harp, Carly, and probably an approach from Carly. I think they're still doing, what was it, 2-2? Yeah, arriving 2-2. This is a separate copter ILS? I bet you it's a shorter approach. Probably. Yeah, it looks like it is. Greco is their initial approach fix, meanwhile it's everyone else's final.
Center FlexJet 347, are we able to get higher or are we going to be capped out at 16 for tonight?
FlexJet 347, climb and maintain flight level 200.
200, FlexJet 347, thank you.
There is Yo-Man. Froggy. Is Harp the, well, Harp's one of them. Harp and then Carly. I assume
Ocean
they
6782, contact New York Center 132.17.
They give you direct fix
32.17 Ocean 672 Heavy, thank you.
afterwards. So this is specifically the ILS? Yeah, ILS 22. Alright, so I'll plan for that.
843 Heavy's climbing 19,000 for 27,000.
Two from Yo-Man. Minimums. Just 212. Load it. Make sure the plane doesn't do something weird. Alright, top of descent is now in 2 minutes.
Boston Center, Cathay 843 Heavy.
Cathay 843 Boston Center, go ahead.
Cathay 843 Heavy, we're climbing 199 for 27,000.
Cathay 843 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Alright, 330 for Cathay 843 Heavy.
I don't understand why people, they do that first and then give the information, like...
Japan Air
Just go for it.
505, proceed direct Wago, Whiskey Alpha Yankee Golf Oscar.
Proceed direct to Waco for Spinner 505.
Oh, Indy Center might be on. Oh, never mind. They were, then they weren't. Maybe there was some issue they were having. Oh yeah, I was going to do the math on the how much fuel I had. Ah, dang, I didn't even write down some of my numbers I had. Alright, so I've got like a measurement of liters here, and that's... How do you go liters to gallons?
United 2439, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Contact Boston approach on 133.0, United Chinese.
And I want to know the formula, not just
Pilot Club 341, descend to maintain flight level 220.
Descend to maintain flight level 220, Pilot Club 341. Oh, I passed my top of descent. I mean, only a couple thousand feet high. I'll catch up to it. Then we'll hit the VNav.
Boston Centric Air, France 62 Papa, 13 miles south of the ENE VOR and Dun LE flight level 400.
Air France 62 Papa, Boston Center, roger.
There we go. Now that's good. Now we're back on track. While I was trying to figure this out. So 1 liter is that number. Okay, there we go. It's that number of gallons. It's that times that fancy number. Actually, I copied that.
Center United 421 with you, flight level 370, just crossed Lund and about 28 miles west of Bays.
United 421, Boston Center, roger.
Wait, am I doing my math right? Oh, no, I'm not. I was like, there's no way that's fucking 48 cents a gallon. Okay, 6.93, that makes a little more sense.
Boston Center, Brickyard 5855, 9,000 on the Pat 7.
Brickyard 5855, Boston Center, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, Brickyard 5855.
So apparently when I took off from Halifax, I paid about $4,600 in fuel. Oof. That's crazy. That was one hell of a shortcut here. I love it. Our bottom of descent is near there too. But of course we're only going to here because they wanted us down to 220. I'm probably going to get transferred to a different controller.
Wow, I completely botched that departure.
Boston Center, hello, Walker 4250, climbing through flight level 323.
Walker 4250 Boston Center, roger. Pilot Club 341, cross Basie at and maintain 8,000. The Stewart altimeter is 29er69er, more than 1 hour old.
Yeah, cross base 8,000, 29er69er, Pilot Club 341.
Air France 62 Papa, cross Nelly at and maintain flight level 200.
There we go, all the way down.
Cross Nelly, flight 200, France 62 Papa.
And just verify, it came in kind of muffled, flight level 200 at Nelly.
Flight 200 at Nelly for Air France 62 Papa.
Thank you.
Yeah, Stewart, do you see me at the gate?
Yep, I see you right beside me.
Here we go, 320 knots. Until I get down towards 10,000 feet. You know, casually diving down to 2.5 degrees.
Yeah, like I told you, from start to finish, I'm a great Bravo. And always fun to fly with you, Stewart.
Boston Center, Delta 1055.
And we'll bust my landing on the FNO. I guess my landing was terrible, but anyways, good to fly with you guys, and see you next time.
Yeah, it was a good flight tonight. Wish there could have been more people, but we'll see you all next time.
Yeah, always nice. Anyways, it's Friday, and always fun.
Boston Center, Delta 1055, we're on the Pat 7 departure, 10,000 for 1,000.
It was a shit show.
Delta 1055 Boston Center, climb and maintain 16,000.
Yeah, flying in New York's pain in the butt.
Up to 12,000, Delta 1055.
And there were two.
You going back to your Discord?
Yeah, so I don't have to use push to talk.
Yeah.
We're just right back here as soon as they leave.
You know, it is a real pain in the ass to switch between push to talk and back to voice
Yeah,
chat.
it's a pain in the ass to switch back, yeah. Like, why Discord? Why can't you just have a button somewhere?
I totally bought. So fucking Jeffrey B gave me the Nathan 6 out of LaGuardia, right? And I understand why. It's a jet only. Well, my autopilot freaked the fuck out.
Nathan 6. Let me look at this.
So I'm sitting there flying it manually. I'm totally under my, you know, what I should have been on. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, your climb performance?
No, I could have easily done the climb. That's not a problem. The problem is that my autopilot, my VNAV wanted me to stay lower.
It's probably one of those things you'd almost have to hand fly, or at least turn off the VNAV part and just do vertical speed or flag level change.
Yeah, that's what I normally do. And I probably should have, because all you have to do is, you have to just clear it.
Looks like I'm probably one of the last people to get into LaGuardia from Boston's airspace. At least for the next little bit. They have a little bit of a gap here.
Yeah, I'm going down to Philly right now.
Oh, heck yeah. I was thinking about going VFR after this, going from LaGuardia down the Hudson and down to Bayport. Actually, it's nighttime. Maybe not Bayport. I don't know where I'm going to go, actually. I don't have a Philly approach right now? No. Crazy. Yeah, Boston is now very quiet on frequency. At least the two frequencies I've been on getting there.
Yeah.
They're probably pretty busy on the one that's handling all the people that are going from New York to Boston. As people usually do. Like, all they want to do.
Boston Center, Brickyard 5855. Can I step for 2 minutes?
Ooh, and I get my altimeter now. Standard, or not, like my local altimeter. 2969. Funny number.
And I'm sorry, I was on the landline. Second.
Brickyard 5855. Can I step for 2 minutes?
Yep, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
We'll go Brickyard 5855.
Pilot Club 341, contact New York approach 120.8. Good night.
120.8, Balcom 341.
FlexJet 347, proceed direct to Lemur, cross Lemur at and maintain 7,000. Steve Stewart, altimeter.
Because right when I go to take a bite of my fucking cookie, Boston's like, contact New York approach. I'm like, God damn it. Oh, I should get the ATIS. Echo, echo, echo.
Air 15, contact LaGuardia Tower 18.7, good night.
18.7, thanks, Delta 750.
And New York approach up, Balcom tree 41, 15,100, descending 8,000, information echo.
Helicopter 341, New York approach, hello and welcome. Expect LS runway 2 to approach LaGuardia altimeter 2971.
Okay, let's do 2971, Balcom 341. Dang, it's no longer 0.69. They gave me a new one. Bring up my arrival chart, make sure I know what I'm doing here. So we got Basie, Harp, Carly, LaGuardia. But we'll probably get direct Yeoman once I'm in there somewhere. Oh yeah, I should probably start slowing down to 250. Let me do that real quick. I was zooming down at 320 knots in my descent. Go ahead and get my landing numbers. There we go.
Man, it is nasty out here.
Oof. You got music going, I guess? Almost kind of hear it.
No, that's just my mic defaulting to the wrong voice split setting. I apologize to that.
Alpha American 1060, descending 7544.
American 1060, New York approach, hello and welcome, maintain 250 knots, still advised.
250 still advised, American 1060.
Okay.
Passing through 10,000 feet. I think I'm basically going to be following the Hudson here.
Alright, entering the arrival. Double FNO making the entire country, well, most of the country staffed up, which is pretty cool.
Yep. We were missing Indy Center. And Memphis. Atlanta's already gone. They're like, fuck this, I'm out. All the aircraft would have already departed at that point. Learn to fly, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm in the Phoenix area because that one lasts longer.
Super 68 Bravo, New York approach,
400.
hello and welcome.
I got the Hudson in sight. Pretty kind of special visual approach to 2-2? No. There's the park visual for 3-1. The river visual for 13.
Nice.
American 1060, you have a traffic at you 11 o'clock, 3 miles, 3, he's leveled at 3,000.
Am I supposed to be at 270?
Traffic inside American 1060.
I'm in Mach.
I am an idiot.
You're an idiot. Hi, idiot. No, I'm joking.
Oh my god.
175. There we go. Oh my god, not a valid entry. What the
5
fuck?
o'clock 341, descend maintain 6,000, maintain 250 knots, still advised.
Maintain 6,000, 250 knots, pilot 341.
75. See it. There we go.
Where's the other pilot clubs at? Let me see.
They already landed.
Oh.
I flew
crap.
to Halifax.
Oh.
And they had already departed by the time I got there, and they were about 200-300 miles in front of me.
Oh.
Even though I was going
Probably
faster
not.
than them,
New
you know, I probably only caught up a little bit. I was going, you know, Mach
New
8.3 the entire
York
way.
Yeah. Glad I'm not in New York today. New York is busy.
Why? Bro, I flew out of... Oh, lights are flashing. Oh, god damn it, don't do this to me.
No, I'm flying the,
Bro, I'm about to be on final, the lights are flashing. Oh, gosh.
So... I'm flying new software, so I can't trust it yet. New VA software, so... I don't know. I just want to make sure that it can handle events, because I haven't used this before.
Helicopter 341 at 6,000, reduce speed to 210.
Okay.
As far as 80 mile per hour winds. What in the heck was that?
I'm not really sure.
What was that call sign? The heck?
Bro, apparently the worst part of the storm's about to come through here.
6,900 for 4,000.
Beijing.
American 1943, New York approach, hello and welcome. Maintain 250 knots, still advised.
That's interesting.
Maintain 250 knots today.
Bro, I like this controller's positive control of all the situations. It's just maintain 250 knots still advised, so no one gets, you know, free speed.
341, reduce speed to 210, then descend maintain 4,000.
210, then 4,000, Pelican 341. I like his style here.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Looks like a complete craziness. Ooh, Oceanic's online.
Nice.
Oh, well, if I get to ever fly a F-15 and I have the time, that might be the time after this flight. Simulate cell cal on board.
American 1060, reduce speed to 210.
210,
Mid.
American 1060.
Yeah.
5 o'clock 341, proceed direct Yeoman when able.
Direct Yeoman, Pelican 341. Here we go, activating the approach. Direct Yeoman.
Before Spirit Wings.
Let me do here an
Big nice little
3000.
sunset over here. Look at these colors, man. That's crazy.
Maybe.
American 10 60, reduce speed to 1880, then descend and maintain 3000.
180, 3000, American 10
I got some airport in sight.
American 1943, reduce speed to 210.
No.
210.
Windows Shift S. Ah, Windows Shift S, okay.
What the fuck is it pointing that way?
Aircraft 341, you're 1 miles from Yeoman, cross Yeoman at 3000, clear ILS runway 22 approach.
There's Yeoman at 3000, clear ILS 22 approach, Pelican 341.
And pilot Club 341, maintain 210 knots to Yeoman.
210 knots until Yeoman, Pelican 341. This dude seems to know what he's doing. Hell yeah, I like it.
American 1943, reduce speed to 180.
Received 180
Okay.
knots, American
My
1943.
screenshotting skills suck in this game.
Hmm.
Not this game. This
Do you have tracker error or anything like that?
No, I do not.
It makes it way easier because you can like point the camera various different ways very easily. Especially when you're in exterior view, you don't need to bring out the drone cam. Like,
Oh
I can,
no, that's not bad. It's
I
just
can
me
do
trying to
you
figure
know all
out
sorts
how
of
to use
things.
Windows. 'Cause I still don't know how to use Windows. And use their
I mean, you don't know how to
screenshot
use Windows.
thing.
Oh, the snipping
I don't know.
tool?
I've been. Yeah, I'm still.
Do you have
I'm
the sim on Steam?
Yeah, I do.
Use the Steam overlay, hit F12.
F12.
That's the screenshot
Wait, is
key
there
for
a
Steam.
What? Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. Welcome to Slammer Air.
Or even you could use a program
Well,
I
that's-
use called ShareX. You can do all sorts of things with that. For the in-sim screenshots, I use Steam generally though, but ShareX is still useful.
Bro, that sunset is beautiful.
American 1060, turn right
If that
heading
doesn't work, I
060.
hear Alt F4 is a good option.
060,
I don't know
American
if
1060.
that's a
Maybe
good
for you.
option. Maybe for me, if I would really want to quit this flight, but no, I got this VA. We actually have to make money.
You know, what you got to do. You got to install this thing called Super F4. Go into its config file and remove all the exceptions it has, and just hit Control Alt F4 multiple times in a row. It'll probably kill Windows.
Clipper 68 Bravo, the
There we go.
17-2000.
Descend maintain. Descend and maintain 2000, clip 68 Bravo.
American 1060, turn right heading 090.
Yeah, that's
090,
sunset is
American
looking
1060.
really nice, but I gotta start turning my lights on in here. The light here.
There's a guy just off my right out there. They're trying to vector behind me.
Yeah.
Pilot Club 341, maintain 10 knots to Greca, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Have a good night.
10 knots still correct. Go over to Tower, Pelican 341.
American 1060, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 2000.
Alright. 270 on the speed, so we're at 291. He wants us Mach 0.77 for now. For spacing.
LaGuardia Tower, Pelican 341, ILS 22.
Pilot Club 341, LaGuardia Tower, wind 1807, runway 22, clear to land and stay parking.
22, clear to land, transient, Pelican 341.
Roger that, get plan to exit right.
I don't even remember if he gave me 2.5 or 2.6.
I don't know.
I said 2.5, he didn't say anything about it, so.
Huh.
If it comes to me that I'm landing 2.6, then it's fine though, because it's still a visual approach, but like.
Wrapping the gear.
So it's Phoenix Sky Harbor is a nice airport.
Yeah.
I'm going there. I'm gonna have a stopover on the 29th, about 2 weeks from now, as I head back up to Chicago. Baby.
There's a final for LaGuardia. Hell yeah. It's like there's someone lined up and waiting on the other runway. I still need to update my nav data on my iPad. I'm lining up 3-1 or something over there. Can't exactly tell. Alright, now I'm just at Gecko. I'm going to slow down a little bit, but not a lot. You know, don't want to screw the final controller in their sequence. Because I'm going to be, you know, 123 approach speed. Go full flaps. What?
Alright, we're coming up on it. We'll slow down to 270.
I'm about to land, so we're going to deafen here. Alright, 1,000 feet to go. Do I have all white right now? What the hell? Alright. Throttle is mine.
Approaching 2.
Oh, because it is a shorter runway. Autopilot. Coming off, we're going to dip down slightly. Got full flaps gear down. I'm just trying to make the poppies happy. And hope they aren't going to kill me. They're still all white. Which isn't the greatest. Yeah, what the hell? They're just staying all white. I don't like that at all.
LaGuardia Tower making 1943 is on a 9-mile final for runway 22.
Parking 1943, LaGuardia Tower, good evening. Traffic rolling out on 22. You got a 1 departure prior to arrival on 13 is an A321, wind 180 at 7, runway 22, clear to land number 2.
1 departure prior to my arrival, clear to land, runway 22, making 1943.
Pilot Club 341, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, Pelican 341. Hell yeah.
Delta 1964, traffic 8-mile final for runway 22, wind 180 at 7, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
And LaGuardia ground, Pelican 341 off on Foxtrot parking transient.
And Pilot Club 341 LaGuardia ground. Park at the transient ramp via Foxtrot Bravo Echo.
Okay, Foxtrot Bravo Echo, Pelican 341. Let's go. Made it. Alright, left echo. Bet you I was supposed to follow that line. Huh, there's a bunch of parking and stuff over there, looks like. That looks like Jeffrey B just had a whole power surge thing.
Delta 1974 Heavy, hold short runway 22 for landing traffic.
Hold short 22 up Delta 1974.
There we go. Disconnect. I want to go in a new plane here. We're going to go down to like the Statue of Liberty or something. Alright. What do I want to fly? I don't know. It's gotta be a prop. You know what? Freedom Fox. Might be a good idea. Let's see, I do have to spawn here and then slew over to where I'm supposed to be. Alright, who's ready for tomorrow with the whole Louisville event? That's gonna be pretty fun. Alright, we don't need to be here. I'm just gonna be in the GA ramp. What's the type code for a Kit Fox, or is there one? Let me try and look this up here. Type code for a Kit Fox. Nothing. Is there anything like on the side of the plane that gives me more of what it is? No. What am I just gonna put, like a cub?
Alright.
Actually, Lewis, any idea what type code you put for the Kit Fox? Should I just put like a generic cub thing or something?
Generic. For what?
For the Kit Fox. Just put generic like
Kit Fox.
cub or something.
Yeah, just put like cub, like Savage Cub or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look up what that is. We've got J3. I can do that, I guess. Oh, PA18 Super Cub. We could put that one in. Legend Cub J3. Oh, that's still the same. See, I'm gonna put J3. We're at J3.
J3.
Jesus, that flight plan thing scares me every time when I connect.
Pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, because your flight plan isn't, the same as the call sign you filed with. Oh, I need to actually change up the hardware. Oh, and I thought you were saying Jeffrey B's on the ground. Yep. I already knew he was because I saw him when he started to stream earlier.
Let's hope he's not,
He doesn't seem drunk.
Nah, he's sober. Crazy.
I think Friday is the normal day that he's doing something with his kids and stuff, so I guess it's his sober day.
Yeah, tomorrow he'll be crashed.
Yeah. Is he streaming tomorrow? Does he normally stream? Oh, yeah, I think he normally does Saturdays, right?
Yeah, he normally does Saturdays, I think.
Oh.
Stand by.
Shit.
Oh, poor approach controllers.
21.9.
So they got the card. What am I? Oh yeah, I'm sitting here like, what am I doing? There we go. Get real time.
Alright, we gotta use the speed brakes now. Come on, get out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look who's finally in the chat. Mary Arbitrary.
Oh, you're streaming, doing your thing?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to even start this plane.
Are you flying?
The Kit Fox. The Freedom Fox.
Oh, nice.
Alright, strobe lights on. Both fuel pumps. Nav lights on. Panel lights, because it's dark. Lane 1 and 2. And then... Isn't that how you start it? Oh, the big red start button. That'll do it.
He's a button he wants to press.
No. I was doing the lanes, the start power, and I forgot about the actual start button.
You don't need a start button. Just push it off the cliff. It'll.
What cliff? We're in LaGuardia. There's water right off the runway.
Oh. Push it off of Jeffrey B's control tower. Might be enough.
He doesn't have his tower view up right now.
Oh.
I feel like synthetic vision. Oh, it was just aligning there. Okay.
Deal with
All
it,
right.
Mary.
Yeah, you bet your ass I'm going down the Hudson. Oh wait, let me refamiliarize myself on the stuff I need to do. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to do that.
Alright, as long as I just make sure I get down the 5500 by that waypoint, I'll be fine. I don't know why I'm so slow in descending right now.
There's a skill issue.
How is prom? I didn't have a prom, Mary. It's called a banquet.
Huh.
We don't dance or anything. We just sit there, eat, and then just watch something. And then that's it. That's why it's not called a prom.
You should
Mary's...
probably go to prom.
We don't have a prom.
Bro, I have this problem every time I try and do the CYHZ. What the hell's the CTAF? Where is it?
Heading 205. You don't ride. So 205 in the heading. And we'll send 9,000 there. We're slowing with this one.
See, bro, you would think the CTAF frequency would be under communications. Maybe it's on the tack?
Alright, I'm gonna have you guys bantered over there. Just don't get too rowdy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm still way too high. I thought the speed brakes were supposed to do something. Why is it? Why are we not this? Why are we only setting at what 1,500 per minute? Oh my gosh! What happens if I take it away? Oh dear.
12307.
Well.
Then a com to 12307. Every time I have trouble finding it. Alright, next let me go back to this. Because we're gonna self-report probably south of the GWB. And then a beam Intrepid. The clock. The lady. What they call it, Statue of Liberty. The lady or the island, you know, whichever side you're on. Then you just circle in there, avoid the Bravo. We're gonna go up to 1,000 feet. That'll be mostly southbound, heading more exact when you get closer to there. Or if tower gives me a specific heading.
Alright, if you want me to maintain it, let me know when you give me the heading.
What? What happened?
'Cause you gave me descent. Jeez.
Oh, what? What happened?
I'm getting confused. he gives me descent and he's like, okay, no, go around and then, not go around, but like, he gives me a vector and then I'm like, do you want me to go to 5,000? Like, no, stay 9,000 for traffic. Alright.
Bruh.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
I love this. Why am I so slow in descent today?
Oh, I put the wrong frequency in. Oh, shit.
MK. Tower 118.1, southwest 3012.
118.7.
That's funny, I was looking right at it and I said the wrong thing. Sorry, 118.7, southwest 301.
November 8,
Panic
Alpha
vectors.
Bravo, runway 13, taxi via Zulu, Bravo, Papa. Hold short, runway 22 on taxiway Papa.
Oh wait, and then the 8 is information echo.
Taxiway Zulu Bravo Alpha. Hold
Oh,
short,
apparently there's a few
runway 22
clouds
right.
at 700.
Runway 22
Somewhere.
on Papa.
Looks fine to me. Then again, it's few. That's, you know, what is that?
670 pretty short of Alpha, ready for taxi.
That's 1/8 of the...
6703, runway
Yeah.
13, taxi via Mike Bravo Papa. Hold short, runway 22 on Papa.
Okay, taxi runway 13 via Mike Bravo Papa, hold short of 22 on Papa, Delta 6703.
LaGuardia Ground American 2036, vacating runway 4 right, we're on Bravo.
American 2036, LaGuardia Ground, taxi to the ramp via Bravo Echo Alpha.
Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp, American 2036, yeah.
LaGuardia Ground, Papa 16, we're ready to go.
Get a word in here.
Southwest 218, runway 13, taxi via right turn Alpha, Mike Bravo Papa, hold short runway 22 on Papa.
Taxi 13 right now for Mike Bravo Papa and hold 32 Papa 9
LaGuardia Ground, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, VFR request.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, LaGuardia Ground, say request.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey is a J3 Cub experimental. Request departure of the west for the Cifra southbound. And we have information echo. He's probably gotta look it up.
10 Whiskey, you're on request, number 1, standby.
On request, alright. That's fine.
What's Sierra Whiskey actually? Say the destination or the route again.
We're just gonna take the Cifra southbound to the Lady and back.
Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway November.
Hold short November, number 10.
And you know what? I need to change the thing.
And 8 Alpha Bravo, continue taxi.
I continue taxi to Alpha.
Delta 6703,
We'll get out here eventually.
Hold short 22 for landing traffic.
Hold short of over 22 on Papa, Delta 603.
Delta 6703, cross runway 22 on Papa.
Cross runway 22 on Papa, Delta 6703.
So, if you guys want to see our ground controller, that's him there, Jeffrey B. Doing his things for the center stage FNO. He's coordinating me going to the Cifra out of
Southwest
LaGuardia.
218, you okay?
Southwest 218, I thought we were supposed to go on left on Papa after Bravo.
Southwest 218, you were on Bravo. Bravo turns into Papa, so you missed Papa.
Roger, to reinstate Papa, but echo back to, no, we're totally next. Could you give us instructions, please?
Southwest 218, runway 13, taxi via Bravo Echo, hold short runway 22 on Echo.
Hold Echo, hold short of 22 on Echo.
Delta 6703, if you're still with me, monitor tower 118.7, have a great flight, see you.
Over to 118.7 for Delta 6703.
We'll eventually get out of here, he's busy.
218, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Southwest 218, hold position.
It's not good when you hear that.
Southwest 218, continue your right turn and join Romeo. Romeo is on your right, but yeah, you need to do it right away because you're basically blocking the runway.
Roger, so immediate right turn onto Romeo situation.
Because you're blocking the runway, oh gosh.
Keep going, Southwest 218. Southwest 218, hold position.
Holding 218.
Oh gosh.
And 8 Alpha Bravo, hold short runway 22 for landing traffic.
Hold short runway 22.
So I only have landing lights, no taxis.
10 Whiskey, I have your clearance available, advised, ready to copy.
Alrighty, 10 Whiskey.
Alright, 10 Whiskey, you are cleared into the New York Class Bravo airspace. Departure frequency is 120.4, squawk 2317.
New York Class Bravo, departure 120.4, squawking 2317, 10 Whiskey. 2317.
And 10 Whiskey, correction, you're cleared into the New York Class Bravo airspace via flight runway heading, maintain VFR at 1,400. Departure frequency is 120.4, squawk 2317.
Alright, it'll be runway heading at 1,400, 10 Whiskey.
10 Whiskey, read back is correct. Contact me ready to taxi.
Okay, I'll give him a second to talk to some other people. He's got some other things to say.
LaGuardia ground.
Instead of hogging up the frequency.
We're here on Bravo, ready for taxi to the gate.
American 1150, LaGuardia ground. You can taxi to the ramp via Bravo Echo Alpha.
Bravo Echo Alpha, American 1150.
I wish this was like slightly higher
Alpha
resolution
Bravo,
there.
cross
Cool.
runway 22 on Papa. You can monitor tower 118.7 on the other side.
Cross runway 22 on Papa.
I forgot there's a fucking car horn. Does that also do the smoke, or did he have the smoke after they made this? Probably.
Southwest 218, LaGuardia
That's
ground.
funny.
Do you see that Romeo's basically your joined Romeo?
Affirm 218.
Alright, Southwest 218, taxi via Romeo slowly. You're going to make your second left turn onto Papa and hold short runway 22 on Papa.
Okay, taxi slowly on Romeo and make the left on Papa and hold short of 22 on Papa.
And Southwest 218, actually don't turn left on Papa, just hold position short of Papa.
Hold position short of Papa, Southwest 218.
Oh my gosh.
Ground hello, Delta 846, Bravo too far off of Echo. Or sorry, Echo too short off of
See,
Bravo.
what kind of fuel do I... we have
Delta 846,
Default 50.
LaGuardia ground. Taxi to the ramp via Echo Bravo.
We can't make the turn on Bravo, we're too far.
Alright, Delta 846, you can enter straight into the ramp and park at your discretion.
Okay, straight in, our discretion, Delta 846. Thanks so much.
LaGuardia, number 10 Whiskey, we're GA, ready for ready to taxi.
And 10 Whiskey, thanks for your patience. Runway 13, taxi via Bravo Bravo, hold short of Golf on Bravo Bravo.
13 via Bravo Bravo, hold short Golf, number 10 Whiskey. Let's get out of here. Where's the line? Come on. Oh, the line's a little farther over than I thought. Okay. There's this gap between the parking and the taxiway.
Southwest 218, just be advised, I'm having you hold short there for landing traffic.
Roger, thank you.
Alright, we'll do the tail wiggle. Because, you know, I really can't see crap because we're a tail dragger. When it comes to me coming back and landing, that'll be a whole different story.
We can make it out here, Hotel Bravo. We have to go all the way down to 67, which is by like 9A.
Delta 846, LaGuardia ground approved as requested.
Alright, as requested, Delta 846, thanks.
Okay, 1150, give way to the Boeing, taxiing back out onto Alpha. Alright, Southwest 218, what we need you to do, make a left turn onto Papa, cross runway 22 on Papa.
Southwest right there. Kind of weird, it has the Texas livery, I think that's what that one is, but then the normal Southwest tail. Is that normal? I'm not sure.
Alright, Southwest 218, hold position.
He's taking too long.
Yeah, I got traffic on a 3-mile final. I was expecting you to move, make that turn quicker, but that's okay. Just hold position for now. We'll get you going. 10 Whiskey, continue taxi, Bravo, Bravo, Papa.
Bravo, Bravo, Papa, Number 10 Whiskey. I almost said the wrong call sign.
10 Whiskey, monitor, tower 118.7. Have a great flight. See you.
Well, monitor 18.7, number 10 Whiskey. He was expecting him to go faster. It's funny. Oh, and my lights should be on. But I hope someone eventually makes the new plane that Trent Palmer has.
American 2121 over to ground now.
Yes, American 2121, ground point 7.
Ground point 7, American 2121. Good night.
Now we're just gonna sit here and wait for 7:37, I think, to land. Nice, wheelied it. Didn't really slam the nose wheel down. Good. Oh gosh, that's bright as hell.
We're solid catch on the glide stroke and we're heading 180.
Delta 1055, New York, LaGuardia Tower. Good evening. I can't even talk, it's been a while. Traffic's rolling out, runway 33 is a heavy A330 wind. 1807, runway 22, clear to land. One departure prior to arrival to J3
It's a new tower? No, it's not. Oh, both Jeffreys. Grounded tower. Jeffrey Becker, Jeffrey Goldberg.
Heavy, ground point 7.
Hell yeah.
Point 7 for ground, Air Canada 1456. Have a good one.
They're out there somewhere. You know, I may be slower, but I can out-VX climb all these birds. And I rotate about 6,000 feet earlier than most of them. Or 5,000 maybe. Well, it's gonna be a second, I'm guessing. They have a bunch of people on final and stuff.
Oh, body tower, I think it's pretty cool with the only sort of 1-3 behind us. One pair.
Southwest 218, LaGuardia Tower. Ultra.
You just call me a Cessna? Bro. I ain't no Cessna.
218, LaGuardia Tower, hold short. 218. If I say hold short, I need you to read back a hold short instruction.
Oh, shit.
Roger, they're holding
Okay, good. You can put it back. I was about to say, I didn't mean to just remove the door. I didn't know that was a thing.
703, LaGuardia Tower, good evening. Number 2 behind. Traffic on the 3-mile final. A 737, wind 1807, runway 22, clear to land. Number 2.
Behind traffic, 22, clear to land.
1 Sierra Whiskey, you ready?
Hey, firm, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
I was waiting for you to call me. You got to do that when you're a low prop guy like that. Runway 13, line up await, traffic on a 2-mile final.
I was just listening to instructions. I was told to monitor.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not used to prop guys monitoring. That's on me. Let's hear him calling, say again.
That's funny. There we go. Short final. Another one. Oh, 2 more right behind him, I can see. Heck yeah.
LaGuardia, hello. It's Delta 464, final runway 22.
Delta 464, LaGuardia Tower, good evening. Number 3, traffic to follow on a 5-mile final, a 737, correction, A319, wind 1807, runway 22, clear to land.
Check the winds and number 3, clear to land, runway 22, Delta 464.
Yellow Cub, 1 Sierra Whiskey, make left downwind departure, maintain 1,500, wind 1807, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Left downwind, 1,500, and 1 tree clear for takeoff, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Oh shoot, that almost picked up the tail a little too much there.
Departing Piper Cub, caution prop wash.
I'm more of a Kit Fox, but okay.
Delta 1055, left to enable, left Bravo, ground point 7.
Left enable and ground point 7, having a night, Delta 1055.
I'm just gonna climb first prior to turning, so I'm not gonna hit any of them.
1 Sierra Whiskey, radar contacts, altitude.
We're 700, 1 Sierra Whiskey. There we go, now I think I'm good.
And 1 Sierra Whiskey, you're going for the exclusion or the Skyline route?
For the Cifra.
Roger, thank you. Delta 464, 1 departure prior to arrival is 73. Roger, 464.
That's cool. Alright, shit, I passed my altitude. Guess I'm not flying this the best. I always love doing this stuff.
On a 3-mile final per 22, wind 1807, 1 clear for takeoff. Golden 8 departure.
Can you behave? And not just start arguing with people? It's also kind of hard to give you a back when you're not like in a channel or something.
Bravo, ground point 7.
Or anything. Oh wait, here you go. Here you are. But I always love doing these things where I'm just flying VFR in a big event. Like I just departed LaGuardia, got to fly over the finals. Oh, come on. There we go. I just love doing this.
Yep, we got it. Let me let him know.
Let who know what?
I gotta talk to center.
The hell's with the textures on those? I almost feel like my Freedom Fox isn't downloaded correctly. Or something. Because like all the textures are like low resolution. I don't know.
Is that how to use an IFR cruise clearance for me?
No. It's for sleeveless.
Sure. Nah, it's definitely gotta be for me. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do you have any idea what a cruise clearance is?
It's like, you know, cleared to your cruising altitude.
No, that's not.
See, then I need to watch the video, but I'm not going to.
It's not even a video, I don't think, unless it was and I didn't see that part.
Oh, it's a website.
Yeah.
Cruise
You gotta read.
Cleared for the approach.
Delta 464, welcome to LaGuardia. Make a left turn, then Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp, remain this frequency.
I totally busted it.
Left turn, Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp and remain this frequency. Delta 464.
Oh no, I'm flight following. I guess you can't really bust deltas.
Yes you can. But on VATSIM, not really.
Southwest 218,
depends on if there's a staff tower or not.
We're putting on course now.
Yeah, center's on.
Southwest 218, make it a hard bank.
Yeah, if it's top down, then you're fine.
Hard bank,
I would still err on the side of caution.
Yeah, I just told him, I was like, I know we're right over the top of Northeast Philly Airport, and I see Trenton in the sights.
Yeah.
I can get myself rules. Ooh.
You can what?
Just a server.
Oh, they gave you special permissions?
Staff. Yeah. West Division. They got Division.
Yeah, Tower 1 Sierra Whiskey descending into the Cifra.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey. Roger, radar service terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Just change approved 1 Sierra Whiskey. Frequency change approved. Let me go there.
That was fast. Alright, hold up. I'll be back. Maybe.
And Hudson traffic, number 341 Sierra Whiskey, Kit Fox, 2 miles south GWB, 1000. Hudson. Wait, LaGuardia ground is gone. What? Dang. Looks like Jeffrey B's already gone. Normally he stays late, but I guess not this time. What if the tower at LaGuardia is going to stay on or not?
Might.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've departed LaGuardia into the Cifra. Maybe I have one other time in like a helicopter. That was a little different. I think this is the first time I've done that. And they gave me, 1500, and then you get descended down into the Cifra. Can I get that to full? I don't know.
Yo, the center controller controlling Philly right now is awesome. So, not only did he give me, I requested 1.7 into Philly, so I didn't have to taxi all across the damn airport to get to Atlantic. He gave me 1.7. He let me depart on 3.5 and straight in the VFR runway 6.
We got here. Total surprise, Jeffrey B. How you doing?
Jeff.
Hope your night was fun. We're just, you know, doing our thing up the Hudson. And actually, let me do a thing here. At Hudson traffic, Kid Fox 3410 Whiskey, beam Intrepid southbound 1000 Hudson. What do we got? Is that someone following there? Artisan Goose. Thanks, bro. We're flying down, you know, just in the Kit Fox here. You know, I label myself as a J3 Cub. And it was kind of funny. Tower was calling me Yellow Cub 1 Sierra Whiskey. And I'm like, okay, we'll do that. I mean, J3 Cub was the closest type code I could think of for this thing. Instead of just doing experimental all Z's. No breaking full rush. You're gonna head to bed. Ah. Dang. I thought you were gonna be going for another little bit, but I guess, you know, Friday's not your normal night for streaming. I wish I could dim these. I don't know if I can. So I think I've... Oh, it works! Oh, I was kind of surprised at that. Okay. It doesn't usually work. In a lot of planes.
Alright.
And you have to get up early to build a set at the theater. Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, Sluice, you know, I went and finally read that one Reddit post I was talking to you about of the guy that flew the 152 down to, like, North Carolina and back from Toronto.
Yeah.
You're a pit musician. I love the theater. Have a good night. Ah. Okay, we'll see you. Yeah, so that guy, you know, on his way, of course, they came down through the Hudson. They did a couple laps of the Statue of Liberty. And all of a sudden they look down and, oh crap, there's like 3 or 4 helicopters just 200 feet below them, so they climb a few hundred feet. You know, all the tour helicopters at 500 feet. You know, they warned you on the chart. I guess they didn't read that part. It's kind of crazy you can be just right here.
Right.
Just, you know, right along the Hudson and all the tall towers. Yeah. And actually, any idea really which part of the Hudson that one helicopter went down at recently? Actually, do you have to do clockwise or counterclockwise? I don't remember. I'm just gonna go counterclockwise. Vicinity, Statue of Liberty, Ellis Island, no, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Aircraft, blah, 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 blah. Self-announce, whatever. It has traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, searching the statue, counterclockwise 1000, Hudson traffic. Oh, and it looks like since I have like Phalanta and all that, there's one of those like chip things right there. Whatever you call it. I might have to dip down there and get that. You know, it won't be legal, but doing pattern in War Thunder? Why? I gotta slow her down here. Just don't bust the Bravo. Yeah, LaGuardia's tower's still on, so I wonder if they're gonna stay on for me or if they're just doing their thing. I don't know. I'm totally gonna have to dip down there and get that. Actually, I'm gonna do it real quick. Just so it's there and I get like a, or it's not there when I get a screenshot.
I gotta get this controller. He was out of this fucking park. New York
Who?
Center.
Which one?
Dan Galvez.
One of the New York Centers.
Yeah, 132, 175. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting a NewYorkArt.cc. All right, he's getting a hell of a review. I don't do that often, Stu. I gave you a good review, obviously. I have to give Jeffrey B a good review.
Yeah, I should do that eventually. I've flown his airspace many times.
The thing is, the drunker that Jeff gets,
The worse his controlling is? Oh.
No, the better the service.
Well, maybe the more relaxed, not necessarily the better.
Well,
That collect it? Hell yeah, it did. Okay, it's gone. I can get a good screenshot.
Well, I don't think Drunk Jeff would have given me a jet departure.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I understand if you had to. I understand doing it though, because even if you fly the LaGuardia 7 out, it's like you start playing with fire with all the traffic. Especially if I don't fly it right, like
Yeah.
So.
Oh, the LaGuardia 7, Bronx Climb or some shit.
Yep. Which I didn't fly the Nathan 6 correctly, so it kind of worked out. Oh, that was fun. Man, I jumped all over God's creation, so I went from Trenton up to Martha's Vineyard down to LaGarbage, and then LaGarbage to Philly, and then Philly back to Trenton.
Yeah, I'm just casually dropping flaps so I can be slower. Because why not?
I'm going too fast.
No. 100 is too fast, totally. I want to go 50.
Should have flown the Wilga.
I mean, this is the Kit Fox.
I know. The Kit Fox is really fast, though. Well, it's torquey. I don't know if it's fast.
I don't know. It goes like 100 something knots, I think.
How much? Yeah, but how much throttle do you give it on takeoff?
Almost all of it. And that's just because I want to climb fast.
I got you. She doesn't go pulling to the right or left?
It's a single engine. It's gonna pull to the right or to the left, so you get right rudder.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I know. Well, if I'm doing a roll, I'll give it only a little bit of throttle, especially some place like LaGuardia. But if it's we're at a stall area, then I hold that brake, I pull back on that yoke, and I give it a sauce.
Do I have Newark Tower on? Hell yeah, I'm gonna give Newark Tower a call. See if I can get the skyline, which is LaGuardia.
Apply under the Verrazano.
Under it? No.
You can't anyway. Well, if you're in 24, you might be able to. I know 2020 you can.
Well, I have scenery for all the bridges around here, or most of them. Most of the ones that matter.
You gotta fly under the Verrazano. What are you doing?
Hell no.
You're not gonna go out to the Long Island coast and fly
to Bayport? Nah.
Yeah, well, you don't have to go to Bayport, but I mean, if you want.
Nah, I'm gonna go back to LaGuardia.
I mean, I think we do that 3 times a year, huh? Okay.
What do we got? Newark Tower, 18 tree.
What's that other one? So you got Skyline Route, but what's the river, the one to north?
Yeah, it has some traffic. Number 10 Whiskey, Kit Fox.
I guess that is a Skyline Route.
Southbound 1000, transition to northbound Hudson traffic.
Oh yeah, the one that splits Manhattan and Brooklyn. Right there by LaGuardia.
Splits what?
Yeah. So there's
the bridges.
Yeah, so there's a visual that you can take.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about this with my plane here. I don't know how to fix it, and I think it sometimes just fixes itself. Where north is south and south is north on my compass thing for some reason. Never really understood why.
Yeah, so I know that obviously we all know the Skyline Route as in going down, Bayport up the Skyline, talking to, Teterboro, well not Teterboro, but you talk to LaGuardia, but there's a cutoff, and you can actually cut through that damn route.
Yeah.
Definitely. So if you're going up to like places like Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Actually, wait a second. I'm gonna call Newark Tower here. Hey, Newark Tower, number 3410 Whiskey.
3410 Whiskey, Newark Tower.
Yeah, Newark Tower, we're just being the Statue of Liberty in the SIF. Our request to climb up to the Skyline full stop LaGuardia.
November 3410 Whiskey, Newark Tower, squawk 2335, ident.
2335 and ident, number 10 Whiskey.
November 3410 Whiskey, radar contact as before. You could enter the New York Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at or both, or correction, maintain VFR at 1500.
Give me VFR 1500 into the Bravo 10 Whiskey. Hell yeah. Here we go, into the Bravo. To the skyline. Get to climb higher.
Yeah, 40 right, head going on Newark, cross 22 right on November, and you can call ground point 8. Bye-bye.
Cross 22 right on November, ground point 8. You know, 40 right, we'll see you.
I got the FBO.
What FPO?
I got my FPO down in Georgia.
Nice.
Number 3410 Whiskey, call LaGuardia Tower 118.7, good day.
18.7, good day, 10 Whiskey.
Alright, your aircraft calling knows that Kennedy Tower is open on 419.1.
I need fuel. I need red fuel. Alright, maybe we'll start playing with that. How big's that airport?
LaGuardia Tower, number 3410 Whiskey in the skyline northbound 1500, full stop with Tango.
I might actually.
There, 341 Sierra Whiskey, LaGuardia Tower, good evening. I got the LaGuardia outside of 2972. I got traffic about 1 o'clock, 5 miles, northeastbound, unknown site, altitude indicates 3000. I heard the right downwind runway 22, report midfield.
The right downwind 22, report midfield 10 Whiskey. Alright, I'm gonna wait to turn towards the downwind so I'm not overflying, like, the middle of Manhattan with all the tall buildings.
Aircraft that was calling LaGuardia Tower for taxi. Make sure your transponders turned on, though, Charlie, please.
Honestly, bro, every time I come to the New York area, you gotta take the Skyline or the Civ for one or the two, or both, like I did right now. I need to see if there's any scenery that, like, makes Manhattan look a little better or something. Not necessarily in terms of detail, just in terms of the texture of the buildings. See if anyone's gone and, like, handcrafted a bunch or something. Alright, now we're past the tall buildings. Let me go into that midfield downwind.
Frontier 1015, welcome to LaGuardia, taxi Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp. Good night.
Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp, Frontier Flight 1015, glad to be here. Runway condition 555.
That's a New York controller there, and real-life pilot.
Well. No man says I want to go to LaGuardia unless it's go home day.
Yeah, that is so true.
I don't know where that traffic was the guy was pointing out to me. What the hell? Oh, I'm flipping the wrong switches. I have no idea what traffic he was talking about. Unless it was the one that I was following? I don't know.
Good evening, you can taxi runway 13, the Juliet, Bravo, Papa, full short, runway 22 at Papa.
I had no idea.
Juliet, Bravo, Papa, full short, runway 31 at Papa, United, 327.
Negative, hold short, runway 22 at Papa.
Full short, runway 22 at Papa,
I love how these New York controllers, you know, the towers, they know they can better contact people and stuff. You go to a lot of other places around VAT USA, and the tower controllers don't seem to know they have that ability at most airports. Well, the big ones at least. Alright, field elevation, let's everybody look this up, 21 feet.
Cubs, 341 Sierra was going to say I have traffic turning a long final now. Anyway, can you get me close up, short approach?
Yeah, sure, we can get you a short approach 10 Whiskey.
Cub 341 Sierra Whiskey, roger. Short approach approved, wind 170 at 3, runway 22, quarter land. Runway condition reported 555.
22, quarter land, short approach 10 Whiskey. We'll just throw the manifold pressure up in the red. Just be right on the edge of the line there where I'm overspeeding. 'Cause, you know, why not? He wants a short approach? I'll give him a short approach. I'm just gonna aim for uniform and then turn in from there. Yeah, that guy's still pretty far out there though, so you know, we're gonna pull the throttle back here.
Tower, good evening, Southwest 3335 on the ILC2.
Southwest 3533, LaGuardia Tower, good evening. Traffic is a Cub, they're on base to final, runway 22, they'll land ahead of you. Wind 170 at 3, runway 22, clear to land.
Descend 22, have traffic in sight for Southwest 3533.
I like this tower doing a squeeze play here. He knows what he's doing. Alright, flaps. Flaps. Bounce. Of course I did. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold down. Hold up, bro. And we'll exit right here.
There are 341 here with Newark back to LaGuardia. You can taxi via Bravo Bravo and Golf to the ramp.
Oh, Bravo Golf, number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Hell yeah. That's this left. And then he wants me go. Wait. I think he just meant Golf Bravo Bravo. We'll see. Huh? Yeah.
United 1310, cross runway 22 to Papa, continue taxi via Papa.
I was way in before Southwest.
Delta 2250, LaGuardia Tower, wind 170 at 3, runway 22, clear to land. Traffic departs the intersecting runway prior to your arrival, 737.
This is definitely a bunch of fun flying tonight.
Southwest 3533, welcome to LaGuardia. You can make a left on Bravo, then taxi via Bravo, Echo Alpha to the ramp this frequency. You have a good night.
Bravo, Echo Alpha to the ramp this frequency, and you too, for Southwest 3533.
Oh, what? Ah, look. Rated 5 stars on the morning. Bro, you thirsty of us?
Oh, jeez, yeah, I'm here. My bad. I didn't realize it was,
Yeah, so, you know, I just turned off the engine of the Freedom Fox. I guess I haven't flown it enough because when I stopped the engine, I put a sticky note on the dash. It says, "Love your new Fox. Please rate it 5 stars in the marketplace." Every little bit helps updates coming, or keeps updates coming. That was funny, actually. Alright, let me actually open the door instead of just completely remove it. I mean, removing it may have been fun for the flight, but I didn't. Oh wait, there's a whole thing here. Oh, Oh, I thought this was like some settings, but no. Yep, 42 is always the answer with them, yep. It always is. Alright, that's a fun night. Dang, it's already 11:30. You still flying tonight, Sleepless, or you almost done?
No, I think I am. Oh, yeah.
What?
I'm trying to figure out how to buy these. I might have to go moving supplies or so for my new FBO and FS economy.
Huh. Alright, guys. Well, if you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow, we're on Louisville Approach. We're in the race day event. Normally, you know, I'll be doing Indy Center, but Louisville's my home airport, so I asked to do Louisville Approach. Kind of glad I did, because I don't know if there was another approach controller that would have been able to take it. And if anything, I'll work the low sector of Indy Center, and we'll see how that goes. And then also Sunday, actually, this stream will be canceled now. We got new information as to when the thing's gonna happen with a friend here.
Oh, shit.
So let's see here. There we go, we'll go with that. I need to go add more stuff to this list, but for now, it's just Indy Race Day on Saturday. It'd be great if you can come by, check that out, or even fly in or out of Louisville. You know, the better of the two airports of the event, in my opinion,
Like,
but we'll see.
Either Somerset or Ferguson, Kentucky just took a direct hit of a big tornado.
Yeah, but if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on two different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And we'll go raid someone. Oh, Slant Alpha's still going. Oh, Jersey Aviator. He's the guy I heard earlier when I was going into LaGuardia. I might go raid Charlie Fox. Why not? Doing some things in SoCal, it looks like, in the Arrow. Huh. Alright, we'll stick around for the TheFatRat channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Charlie's channel. And we will see you tomorrow for Indy Center Race Day.